and they're getting settled, and then they move to their own apartment. So, but I talked to my agent, and he's still representing me.
That's cool.
So I'm gonna try auditioning in New York and Boston, and then also if there's any like big names, I'll be auditioning for them while I'm still over here.
Nice.
So,
that'll be fun.
Nice.
Do you miss Disneyland already?
No, I actually flipped off Disneyland when I left.
Fucking done with this place. Throw your ears on the ground.
It was well, okay. So I fucking met with my ex at Disneyland.
You went with your ex?
What?
Sorry, you said you went with your ex?
Well, I had broken up with her while I was in residential, and then I went to Disneyland to meet up with her again, and she just kept blaming me like 1,000 different times for like different things she had done, and like gaslighting me, which is basically what she always does. And so I got into the car and I just burst into tears, and I was like, "Fuck you, Disneyland!"
Aww,
I just
sorry.
That's messed up.
I hate
Only I'm allowed to gaslight Cammy. It's not right.
Yeah, it sucks when you get negative emotions associated with a thing you like.
Yeah, that's what happens when the lines are too long. There, I get really mad at Disneyland. Why are the lines so long?
Yeah.
Hate this place.
No, but of course, if I get like a job with Disney, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah.
That's why I will never get a job at Disney, because I don't want to hate it, because I worked at a different theme park and then didn't go there for 5 years because I was just like, I can't. Too much PTSD.
Oh, damn.
I get that.
Damn.
Okay, Undercoffer, I messaged you.
You massaged Undercoffer?
I did.
We changed how D&D works while you were gone, Cammy.
Yeah. Get the roll on the massage table first.
Cammy, is your AC still 16?
Yes.
Cool.
I had to remember what AC meant.
Dev, if you could let me know if it changes from 17.
We will wait a few more moments.
Okay. Let me, yeah. Starting the level up right now.
Nice.
Cool.
How's everybody's Sunday otherwise?
Pretty cool. Just trying to get some stuff cleared up before this.
Nice. Yeah. That's where the Instagram shots came from.
Nice. I feel like this is kind of when we used to play, almost like noonish.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
It is 3:00, sir.
Wow.
Which is when we used to play.
So that's when we used to play.
Oh, and then of course we used to play at like 4 a.m. in the morning.
That happened one time.
And it was great.
It was exhausting.
Mm.
You know, I'm willing to do a 24-hour
times. If Caitlin remembers it, then it happened. Wait, Caitlin, were you there?
What?
When it happened till 4 a.m.?
I don't know if I was there till the 4 a.m. I was definitely there till the 2 a.m.
Yeah, we had a 2 a.m. one. That was the big one.
There was a 4 a.m. because it was it was when it was just me, Dennis, Andrew, and Matt, and
yeah, that was the first campaign.
We go
it
that
was the
late.
first campaign. It was at your old apartment. It was like it was the tournament, and I remember it was the tournament because
oh my god, that went that long.
I kept raging and like hitting different like rolls, and like it added up in a weird way that we were like, oh, that's so cool, but it really wasn't that.
That was like 4 lifetimes ago.
My hair was long. And I spoke like this.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, you
my voice went down 2 octaves. I went through puberty.
Ah. It tends to happen.
No, I don't know why my voice was so high.
I mean, sometimes I catch my voice being very high when I'm in like the customer service mode and I can't get out of it.
Oh yeah.
I get stuck in that.
It's just permanently stuck in the customer service mode.
It truly does sometimes.
Yeah, I have a very different voice when I get like on a professional phone call.
I remember that exact moment where I was at an audition and I was standing there calling an Uber and you guys were texting me like, "Oh, come on, Cam, you can come to D&D, just like Uber to our place." I was like, "Do I do this? Like, this is gonna be weird. Like, I don't know them very well.
This
is
was in the first
I'm
one,
gonna
yeah.
die." So I was just like, I don't know.
Well, I had to replace Becky. She did not want to play ever. So I need another player.
Oh, thanks. So I'm just. He doesn't even deny it.
Yeah. No. We'll see when Undercover gets here. Maybe he also. I imagine Undercover and Michael both probably are late from church. Maybe. Although it's 2:00 where Undercover is out.
Yeah, I don't think church is his problem. Maybe jujitsu or something, but
Maybe. Well then let's hop in. Let's do it. Let's
Got a hot
roll.
date.
You know, it could be that too. Also, there's a hurricane there, so there's that as well.
Oh right.
Hopefully, that's not the issue.
I mean, the hurricane's mostly past Florida, I think.
Is it?
But
I know my dad in North Carolina said they've gotten hit by it now.
Oh yeah, because I think it's moving up into the higher East Coast area.
I think it passed the Massachusetts.
What do you mean? It's not.
Yeah. Just water rising.
And he's like, "No, I'm committed to the game. I refuse to leave." Oh no, that crashed.
Crashed?
That's crashing.
Is he back?
Internet
I don't
down.
know. He's got
Internet down. Roll for DM.
Oh, we haven't rolled for DM in ages. I think he's back. I don't know. He's staying in one position. It's hard to tell.
No, he just looks like he's impatient. Okay.
That's an 8, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Very important.
I got a 5.
What the fuck?
He's coming back.
The hurricane came to Mac.
Yeah. Rocking like a hurricane. Too soon?
Am I here?
You're here. You're still a little fuzzy, but
Am I really?
it's getting better.
So Dev rolled an 8. Did you roll your inspiration? What'd you get? Here's the new DM.
Probably not me.
No.
I got a 12.
Yeah, it's Caitlin.
Yeah.
Caitlin, you're the new DM.
Right.
What did we do last time, Caitlin?
All of the gods are disappeared. Last time we picked up on our battle with Kavalavak, the first of the Forgotten that we had decided to remove from this plane of existence, hopefully forever. It was a interesting battle. Whereas Kavalavak was warping reality in some interesting ways, trying to convince us of friends and foes and who was on whose side. In one effort to convince Jalen that she was on the wrong side of things, he warped reality and restored one of her bits of soul that had disappeared after a death, so she's no longer tied to Argos. But we killed him. We learned that, unfortunately, you cannot kill a Forgotten with ordinary, mundane magics. The death blow has to be from the weapon, at least the way things were going with us. So we managed to slay Kavalavak, but there were some side effects from using the weapon. Everybody had a point of exhaustion, so I assume we're moving on from...
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but just for awareness for Dev and everybody else, we all suffered a point of exhaustion after slaying a Forgotten.
Not me, right?
Not you,
No,
because
you're
not attuned to the weapon, which, Hazel, if you come in and want to attune to the weapon. You can.
Yeah.
Everybody except Argos currently is attuned to it.
That was a consequence
And,
of using the weapon or killing.
of killing the Forgotten seems to have caused it. I think after like all the magic drained out of the sword.
Got it.
So we did not suffer that during the battle. But after the battle, we all had a point of exhaustion. More importantly, though, for all magic casters, from now on, if you cast 5th level or higher, there is a 10% chance that the magic will fail. The ley lines of Eslios have been damaged slightly in the using of this weapon. And you have to roll a d20, and if you get a 1 or a 2, the magic does not work. And that includes if you are putting a high-level spell into the weapon, that also is something that could possibly go wrong.
Yeah. What did we get the weapon up to? Was it like 70 something D10?
76 d10 damage.
Jeez. It's all...
So yeah, it's we were very cautious in the beginning because we weren't entirely sure what side effects would be, and then Dev decided to put all of his magic into the weapon for reasons, and then things got out of control.
Damn. Someone played Dev better than Dev plays Dev.
Well, Dev was
you were
very
preoccupied.
Yeah, you were spent most of the battle trying to snap Madeline out of herself. You basically would summon the weapon, dump some magic into it, and then that was your turn. Which, was effective because then Melos and Goldsun would wail on Kavalovok with supercharged magic weapons.
It was better than what I did. I just snapped out of, snapped into existence, and, kind of attacked the guy, and then just started, bursting into flames.
And then you snapped out of existence as well.
Yep. You've gone back to the Shadowfell as of the battle. Jalen and Melos, there were a lot of negative side effects. We managed to get back in town in time for Father Damien to clear the last of the lingering status effects. And then there was kind of a wind down. Some people did some research on maybe alternative ways to banish the Forgotten, including Argos discovered that moonstones, if they are big enough, like say the one we've got stuck in the Mirror Cave, there is a way to channel a Forgotten into the Moonstone and trap it and then destroy it. We don't know specifically how that works, but he has informed us that there is a way to do that that would not involve using the weapon and further damaging magic. I know Goldsun was doing some alternative research to see maybe if the magic could be repaired. And that was kind of where we left things off. We hit level 19, and we're kind of staring down the barrel of 1 month to go-ish until the reckoning.
The reckoning. That is fair, yeah. So as we kind of come back into this today, what are, we have roughly a month or so, which Dev, you also you have roughly a month or so yourself. A little more, maybe a little less, depending on how things go. What are some things we want to do with our time? What are any projects we want to take care of as the town prepares for what is coming? What is the term? It is the moons are...
The solstice? Is that what it was?
Solstice, yeah. The moons are lining up. So I don't know, solstice the right word?
What did we call it?
What does solstice mean? How do you define solstice?
Solstice is like the high point or something.
That deals with sun, right? Because soul is in that word. These are just the moons.
Alignment? I don't know.
It might just be alignment. The moons are aligning, and that is it'll put or not put, it will supercharge Eslios's ley lines and therefore the Forgotten, but also magic in general will be more potent as everyone's preparing for that. You have the mages finishing up the barrier to hopefully slow or stop a majority of the army. What's fuck's her name? Des bringing has gotten the docks all in order. Supplies are coming in left and right now. You know, new soldiers are being trained and militias being gathered. I think there's other allies on the way. You've seen Adrian and Kaz have come back, and Kaz has brought in little. There's been some whelplings that have been floating around him, some like little baby green dragons, some tiny ones. As he says, more of his children are coming. Who's that? Sybil shows up with a fleet, of pirates. What is it you guys want to do?
Maybe very short term. At some point, I need spell components.
Definitely. I mean, that is an easy thing to acquire via deaths and everything. What kind of spell components are we looking for?
Diamond dust, diamonds, and chalices.
Okay, let me pull up to see how many.
Also, a circlet of jade.
A
Worth
circlet
1,200
of
or something.
jade. Oops, spelled that wrong. Diamonds themselves. She's got, like, over the course of this time, we're just gonna kind of loop it all together because I imagine you probably won't need any of it until the end. There's about 20,000 gold worth of diamonds.
Ooh. And that's in just various.
Just various amount. It's in whatever amount you need it for.
Great.
That's how much she was able to get coming
20.
coming in during this time.
Alright.
And then the diamond dust.
Oh, that's just the diamonds. Great.
That's the diamonds. Diamond dust, there's about 7,000.
7,000. Great.
And you said chalices, as well?
Chalices. That would be great too.
Okay. There are 6 chalices you're able
Awesome.
to get.
And does she happen to have a jade circlet, or can I find a jade circlet worth 1,500 gold?
Jade circlet. Did not put that on her list of things, but
I didn't realize it was going to be a
no,
spell
totally.
component.
Give me a let's just roll a d20, just a flat d20.
9.
9. Yes, but it's gonna cost 3,000 gold to get 1,200 gold.
Okay. I'll take that. Jade circlet. Excellent. Okay, that's my first project.
Cool. Gold Sun, Dev, Hazel. Any first kind of things you want to take care of during this month-long thing?
Pop back into existence?
Yeah, definitely. I do think after, it's probably only like stay after you pop back in. I think age 2, maybe like late 50s or so.
Literally right as like he had something important to say.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. Although Cammy's a little wonky too.
Oh no.
Cammy's always a little.
This is some Blades in the Dark level bullshit, Matt.
What the fuck? Like my computer. Why?
He's doing this on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh. Sad Matt.
How? Fuck you, game, computer, internet.
You seem to be back.
Am I back? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you pop back, Hazel. You're like in your late 50s now. Not much has changed.
Did you see the photos that I put in the chat?
I did see the photos.
So
I
good.
mean, if you want to be the little granny at the end, you can do that also. I'm fine with that.
I think that's gonna be the end story, Grandma. Hazel.
Hazel. But yeah, Hazel, is there anything you want to take care of after you come back? While you're on leave from your mayoral duties. You've been the mayor there for like 30 something years now.
Sick. Nice.
Yeah.
I assume I'd be
They
in my
do election every 5 years, but nobody else seems to run, and the people that do, they disappear. You have no idea. Your room has not changed. It's been decades since you've been in there.
I did not think of this. Right, obviously, like, I'd be doing a lot of paperwork. Some mayor paperwork. What the mayor does.
You're taking your work with you on your vacation, your holiday.
I'm gonna
On a trip to the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Organize the town calendar and then reorganize it again and
Definitely.
again, and make sure everybody has their paperwork in line.
So you've developed a little bit of like OCD with it.
I'm gonna go to the bookstore.
Yeah. You head over to it. It's still standing after all these years. I mean, it's standing since day one, but it's been a long time since you've stepped in here. It looks the same.
Is Doc there?
Yeah, Doc's just sitting on the counter, just sleeping. There's no money on the counter because it's a library now. People just take the books, bring them back. Maybe they don't bring them back, but they just appear back.
I'm gonna grab a book. Something really, just something random,
Sure.
like some good YA fantasy.
Okay. You pick up a dystopian, fantasy dystopian YA series, about a princess who's been ousted from her kingdom or whatever, and has to, save it before her, younger sister destroys it. And she falls in love with a pirate, as well as a king from another nation.
I'm going to take this book and I'm going to walk to two teas in a pod? No, two
The tea shop?
Tea bags. Tea no, that's not it. Two what's the name of the two strings? Strings attached. No strings
No
attached.
strings attached. We got there eventually,
I like the route you took to get there.
Yeah. Two teas. Yeah.
Tea bags.
That's what it should be called.
Yeah. You head next door to No Strings Attached. Find an empty seat by the fireplace. Settle in. Phelan comes with your favorite oolong tea. She recognizes you, but also kind of is like taken back a little bit, seeing just how old you are. But doesn't want to like be impolite by saying anything about it.
So did I age gracefully?
With the most grace.
It's nice to see you.
It's good to see you as well. Seems like maybe you haven't seen me for longer than I haven't seen you, though.
Yeah, time is kind of sped up in the Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell. That's an interesting place to find yourself.
Yeah, in fact, I'm the mayor.
I see it. Mayor Hazel.
Sounds weird. Still.
I bet you do a good job.
I try. I try.
On a little vacation or something?
Yeah. Yes, going back into business I used to be when I was younger. Saving the world.
You're not that old yet. You still got some fight in you, I bet.
Absolutely.
Well, glad to have you back. Tea's on the house. You know, just this one day.
Have any pastries?
Yeah. What kind would you like?
Like a good scone.
Good scone. I'll whip something right up. I'll be right back. And she comes back like 15 minutes later with a good scone. It's got blueberries in it. It's a blueberry scone.
Nice.
Sit there and read a book, relaxing.
Have you seen 8? Perhaps?
I mean, not today or yesterday, but in the last few days I have. I'll let
Well,
them know
if
you've returned.
yeah. No, just if you see them, just tell them I said hi.
And she heads back into the, back rooms area. Awesome. Does anybody, what else, Undercover, you got anything you want to do right now? During this, like, month-long time we have, any activities, quests, goals, adventures, shenanigans,
The
schemes,
shenanigans.
plots, manipulations, assassinations.
Assassination sounds fun. There's not that many people left.
Just take Jalen out right before the end. Caitlin would love that.
She is vital to the success of this mission, unfortunately.
Why, thank you.
That's like a backhanded compliment almost.
She is too talented.
It means I get to last just as long as they're
Yeah.
forgotten on this realm
Exactly.
and no longer.
What does Malice have left to do? Is he wrapped up most of the stuff? All that's left is to kill Cedric, really.
I mean, it doesn't have to be solo stuff if you guys have some group things you want to do as well. But this is us taking care of business every day. Couldn't help it.
Is everybody else gone already?
No.
Okay, they come back to me.
Yeah, totally. Gold Sun, Devrin.
Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, a couple of things. First things first. So I'm gonna unattune Alistair and attune to Gothblaze. And I'll go ahead and do that. And since I'm not sure when I'll be able to use this ability, but yeah, just for the sake of like fun and everything. So I'm gonna use one of my abilities from Empty Body and spend yeah, it'll be like in my room and everything. So yeah, I'll just be like in my like meditate like cross-legged like meditation, and then spend 8 key points and cast astral projection.
Ooh, fun.
Right.
Okay, so this only works just you, but you project yourself into
Correct,
the
yes.
astral plane. Okay, let me finish reading it just in case I miss anything. The spell fails and the casting is waiting to be already on that plane. You're not already on that plane. Surprise, you were on the material realm. Your material body left behind unconscious in a state of suspended animation. Astral body resembles your mortal form. The principal difference is this silver cord that extends between your shoulder blades and trails behind you, fading after there's a cord tethered you into. Oh, there's a cord that is attached to you. Interesting.
Oh, yep, like a silvery cord.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. And I think that will I think that kind of puts me into the astral.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. For an unlimited amount of time.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So yeah. So pretty much like my purpose for this is yeah. So I know we're probably most likely gonna try to like avoid the god killing weapon and do the negative side effect of it draining the magic vest Leos. And I remember Silver Flash wanted to like opt out from this. So just pretty much like just kind of swirling around or kind of floating around in the astral plane and just kind of take a peek at like different like uh planes and then trying to like find like a suitable place where uh my brothers can like retreat to like if they ever like decide to like choose to. So it's kind of like browsing around like Netflixing.
Browsing through the catalog.
He's on Novi'luma Zillow.
Yeah. What are these other let's I like this. There's a few things here with this. But let's get let's knock the rolls out of the way. I think I want 2 rolls from you. I think I want first an investigation. No, I want Arcana first and then investigation.
Arcana, then investigation.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Arcana.
You know what? And the Arcana gets advantage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Arcana advantage. Oh, yeah.
For reasons you don't know yet.
Okay. All right. With that, Arcana is 21.
21, okay. And investigation.
Investigation. All right. Just a straight roll?
Yeah, just a straight roll for this.
Okay. All right. Investigation 12.
12. Gotcha. So yeah, you spend the time in your room, yeah, cast the astral projection, and find yourself kind of be ripped from your body, pulled into this very liminal space. It's called the astral sea sometimes, and it makes sense a little bit. It feels very empty, but you kind of move a little bit. Like as you just kind of stand there, you kind of float as if you are kind of being gently jostled by like waves in the ocean. However, there's no water, there's just darkness all around, but then like from below you and kind of above you, there is like a gentle kind of silver light that seems to just be. You kind of look at it and it's not there, but there like it seems to always kind of just be above and below. As well as you're seeing kind of silver wisps of what you think might just be matter almost. Matter, maybe energy, maybe arcane. And you start kind of floating through this astral plane. And as you float around, you do eventually find little crumbled structures, little bits of what looks to be almost Earth-like in terms of like physicality. Like you can touch it, you can land on it, but in terms of appearance, it seems very, I don't know how to describe it, very almost digital in a way, but not like it doesn't seem like it's made out of material that normally exists on the material plane. And it has like a weird, yeah, almost like a digital look to it, as if you were digitized. I don't have a better explanation for it. And you have a hard time finding passages or doorways to other realms. They they exist here. You know that is a thing that can be done. Actually, scratch that. You don't know that. That was a 12. That's not. I'm gonna say, yeah, you don't. But you spend a while here. And as you kind of drift through and find yourself kind of acclimating to this place, that kind of hunger in that chest from the weapon is not here, but there is a similar feel, sort of. It's not the same, but it's the same but different. And this is not a place of life or structure where things can thrive. This is a place of deconstruction, of rawness, of consuming. And this is a place that has been warped and manipulated by another being. And you think if you spend too much time here, it might deteriorate you, might, lack of a better word, destroy you.
And this is in the astral plane?
This is the astral plane. It is not meant for anything to exist here long term, except for one person, one being, where they used to hide away, and where they have drawn on the essence of things that have crossed this path, as well as the arcane that gets fed into here. And this is a place where the forgotten can be destroyed. If you can trap them and somehow get them here, the twisted magics that Cassius has put on this place can destroy them. You remember Argos talking about the moonstones and how they can be used to imprison them. If you can get the moonstones here,
Yeah.
that should take care of the job for you.
So we can like phantom zone this shit out of them, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sorry, you said we have to put them in the Moonstone and then get them into this realm?
They do need to get into the Moonstone, yeah.
Okay.
Well, because if they're not in the Moonstone, you're pretty sure they can find their way out. The Moonstone,
right,
they can't get out of the Moonstone. Basically, it does kind of what happened to Kalavalok when Argos, incapacitated him for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you're not able to really find anything else on what you were looking for there, Goldson, unfortunately. But you do feel after a short amount of time like this is kind of, you feel like tingles in you, as you feel as if you can, on like your fingertips and stuff, like little like wisps of you kind of being pulled like apart by the seams.
Okay.
And you think should probably leave this place sooner than later.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it turns like duck out there ASAP.
Yeah. Dude, you pop back into your body in your room. It takes a moment to adjust to having weight now to you instead of feeling like weightless and floating.
Okay.
You went to the astral realm.
And I know, and I now know that it's possible to like have the Forgottens get destroyed in that plane.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You kind of stumbled into that answer a little bit.
Hey, I'll take that. Now I'm just trying to read up on the spell if I can take like, let's see, like like items with me or like items on me to see if that's
Doesn't say you
possible.
don't take items on you, it just says you can't take any other creatures.
Mm-hmm. All right, duly noted. So, all right.
And I think when you were there, you would have realized like you had your items on you. You felt them. You felt the attunements you had.
Okay. Yeah, just as long as I either like physically touching them or just like if it's like it's that is a
Yeah.
possibility. Okay, good to know.
Nice.
All right.
Devrin, Argos, either of you guys have anything during this time off?
Yeah. How did things end with Madeline last session?
I mean, I didn't dive into that because I didn't want to take that agency away or do anything with that.
We also left in a hurry.
Yeah, you guys had to rush out of there before two people died. Died from stupidity, essentially.
Actually fair because the spell was staffing our intelligence and we were vegetables.
Yeah, it wasn't you didn't do something stupid, you were just becoming so dumb you can't live. But during that conflict, you were Madeline was, and the other goons is not the right word, followers were attacking you guys. They were delayed heavily because of a exquisitely placed plant growth, which gave you time to kind of catch up to her and keep her back. However, she was attacking you, and others were attacking you, but you didn't harm her. Once Kalavlok died, all of the members went unconscious and collapsed. You got her out of there, as well as your friends. And for like the next few days afterwards, she was unconscious. She wasn't like in a coma, but she was like in and out of just unconsciousness.
Okay.
And after some time, handful of days, I think, unless you're going, if I don't know if you're going there every day to check up on her or what the plan is, I'll pass it over to you.
Yes, I would. Is she at like St. Hildegard's?
No,
she
she would just her home. Yeah, they have private doctor come take care of her.
Yeah. Yeah, I would bring like food and tea and stuff, flowers, in the hope that she's awake any of those days. But yeah, I would visit her just pretty much every day just to check on how she's doing.
Yeah, I think a few days go by of going to check in and not really being able to, she not being conscious and stuff, but yeah, one of the days you go by, she's awake in bed, eating like day old pastries you brought her, but enjoying them thoroughly. But looking a little ragged and run down, as if she's fought in a war, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But she gives you a soft smile as you come in. She sees you, large bags under her eyes. Her hair's, kind of all over the place. Definitely has like massive bed head. Uh, you know, you think you spot a couple gray hairs. For someone who's only in their mid-20s.
Yeah. I'm like, what, 19 going on 65 or something right now?
Yeah. I mean, Hazel was what, 20 going on 60 as well?
Yeah, I'll kind of pop in. There's fresh pastries from today. You don't have to eat those ones.
I would love some.
Got
I've heard you've
croissants.
been coming every day.
Yeah, I just want to see how you're doing.
Thank you. I thought maybe you would hate me after all this.
You weren't yourself. That wasn't Madeline.
I mean, was I not? This is the second time I've fallen for something bad. Maybe that is me. Maybe I just make bad choices and decisions.
You're a good person.
She'll take the fresh like croissant from you.
Yeah, I'll like hold out the bag that I brought. I'll grab a jam-filled pastry out of there. Eat with her.
Nice. What kind of jam's in there?
It's like raspberry. Let's go raspberry.
Ooh, raspberry. That's one of the best jams.
Yeah, agreed.
Love raspberry jam.
This wasn't your fault.
I can't just be absolved of all of the actions that I had done just because, being manipulated. That's not how that works.
There's some people that need to face justice for what they do. There's some people who just get caught up in a bad situation. I've seen enough of both in my time.
She grabs, she puts. Am I cutting out again?
No.
No. Okay, I saw that go red for a second on my video connection. Watching you. She puts one of her hands on top of yours. How do you know where that line is of those that need to pay for what they've done and those that just gotten caught up? It seems like that is a gray area.
I mean, there's no sure way of telling, I guess. It's kind of up to each person to make their own decision. But I know that you're a good person. Everyone has situations that they get caught up in. Everyone follows someone and makes bad decisions every once in a while. Maybe some more often than others, but it doesn't mean they deserve to be punished for it.
Some do deserve to be punished for it.
Some do. Like the Baron. He was a cruel person who made bad decisions. You're just looking for belonging. You're looking for... You've gone through a really hard time, Madeline.
No, I just can't help but feel this overwhelming guilt in me. Am I different from Cedric? You know, am
Of
I?
course you are. Don't let these decisions define you. You have the power or the resources to help people.
Am I trying to? But I thought I was with the Lion's Pride, helping people, and I thought I was helping people again.
Like I said, you weren't yourself. You haven't been yourself for a little while. It's happened to a lot of people here.
Starting to wonder if I've ever really been myself.
I felt it that first time when I was teaching you magic.
That was a good time. That was. Everything felt light then. Everything felt comfortable. What if, when this is all, done, whenever, all the things you guys are talking about is over, what if we leave and we go somewhere else?
Dev kind of turns away because he feels tears welling up in his eyes. I'd like that.
You mentioned the Fae. That might be fun to see. All right.
You can go wherever you want.
She's gonna hold out her pinky. Promise.
Dev, pinky swears. I promise.
And she'll like pull your hand in and give you like a kiss on the hand.
Yeah, I'll kind of pull her in, embrace.
Thank you for being my anchor. And my wings.
You deserve it. Thanks for being there for me.
Right back at you. You deserve it.
Oh, I gotta go prepare some stuff. You should rest.
Go save the world.
Save the cheerleader. Save the world.
I think I read that at one of the. I think I got a book like that at Hazel's library once.
Lots of pictures. Yeah, I'll let her rest, leave the pastries, and
Love that.
I'll take off. Yeah, I'll let. Argo still isn't on, is he?
Argos isn't here.
No,
Oh,
I
you
don't
said
think so.
isn't on. I thought you said he hasn't gone. He's
Oh.
not on.
Well, Matt, you did ask Argos.
Did I ask Argos? I meant Mellows.
Yeah.
They're the same. Mellows, Argos.
Yeah,
You guys
I've got
have
some more.
rhyming names.
They look exactly alike.
They have the same temperament. They're the same person.
Matt is going to have strict naming rules for next.
There's 26 letters in the alphabet. Use them. Mellows. You got anything during this time? Doesn't have to be in chronological order. We can hop around and things like that. People need to work backwards of being like, I don't know.
I suppose I need an emergency evacuation plan if everything falls apart.
Okay, yeah. Emergency evacuation. What are you thinking this way?
Well, getting myself out is great. However, I don't I imagine that might not be possible given the situation I'll be in.
I mean that may be possible.
But mostly I need to make sure that mom and the kids are out.
Kids.
The Caster and the girl.
I mean, they're already
Right,
out.
but if all of Beslios goes,
That's fair.
If
Okay,
you
so we're talking
remember,
about like
Scarlet and Alice had
we're
kids.
we're talking.
He probably does have kids. Like
He
that's probably
He probably does. We're talking
planar evacuation.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
So we happen to know a god that is in they're in the care of,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming they can move between planes, but I suppose I'll find that out.
Yeah. If you want to head over to Illyria,
Yeah.
as you get
That's
there,
the
there
other
is-
thing. They're still reconstructing, I imagine. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
can,
do we have a means to get to Illyria easily?
I think so. I think at this point, there's
Okay.
not. It might take a little bit longer. It's not like an instantaneous thing, but I don't think you have to travel by land or sea to get there necessarily. I think you can find a way. And
I
yeah,
feel
you
like
get
I need to bring Jalen on this one
sure.
because she has a special connection.
Oh,
with...
great. Do you tell me ahead of time what this is about? I mean, you're about to drag me here, so
I think you would. I think you would be supportive.
Okay, that's
Saving
fair.
children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm debating.
Going or not?
No, I'm debating if there's any other plus ones I want to throw onto that evacuation request.
Oh, interesting.
I would ask for the dark fell or whatever the heck, but that does a number on your brain.
The shadow fell.
Yeah, but that, like I said, that does brain damage. Soul damage. I just know I didn't respond well to it.
No, you did not respond well there. I don't think Argos did either.
Yeah, I know my mom. She wouldn't want to go.
Okay.
So yeah, I will, if asked, go along on this request trip.
Yeah. You guys, the two of you, head over to Illyria. It's not even reconstruction isn't even started. They're still just clearing things away. All of the trauma stuff has been taken down and things like that. And now it's just kind of like it looks almost like an ancient ruin that's being excavated as things are getting cleared. There is a sign where the Black Rose is, with an arrow pointing north, saying temporary relocation. As you guys head in towards, or not north. I guess it would be northeast as you head farther in towards the city of Illyria into kind of the higher end district. It gets like a smaller little island that it sits on. The buildings get even taller and kind of more crowded and jammed together. And there is another sign that leads you into a large, it's probably about 10-12 stories high building, and then a sign in there that says that the Black Rose Tavern is temporarily relocated on the top of this structure, the top floor. As you make your way up the stairs, it's it's tiring, exhausting, but not as bad as fighting. But you're like, why am I gonna have to take stairs?
Oh, I wild shape and fly at a certain point.
Yeah. As you go up a dozen stories, yeah, you come to the temporarily new Black Rose Tavern, which is basically just a large kind of penthouse, kind of open concept kind of thing going on here. There are a handful of people in there drinking and stuff. It's got a gorgeous view of the city. You can see the ocean on one side and the sand sea on the other, and kind of where the cliffs of the sand sea kind of spill out into the ocean. And there is like a little like makeshift bar that seems like it's been brought in and put here, where Anna is serving some drinks. Welcome to the new Black Rose Tavern.
Is a better
You
view than the last one.
I was about to say, almost good enough to make it permanent.
Well, I've gotten it's nice, but I've gotten some complaints about getting here. Not quite that easy. As well as the size. It's a little cramped. Like it's a lower ceiling. You know, like you guys feel tall and feel really tall in here, as the ceiling's only about like 7 feet. And there are some people that are like some Goliaths that have to be like hunched over when they stand.
Ah.
One's walking, it's like, fucking this place is bullshit. He gets like has like a crick in his neck now. So I've felt a disturbance.
I don't know why you would think that we might have anything to do with that.
Because it's always you.
Not always.
At least in
But-
this lifetime it is.
Well, there is one last forgotten running around.
So the weapon worked as intended.
As intended, for better and for worse.
Told you it wouldn't come without some drawbacks.
You can say that again. We're working on alternative options, but
Can I get you a drink?
yeah, might as well.
What do you guys have?
Brandy.
Just give me a shot of whiskey.
Pulls
Quick and
out
to
a
the point.
bottle of whiskey and a bottle of brandy. Pours a large shot. And then just pours a Collins glass with, not Collins glass, a rocks glass with brandy. Alternative means interesting. I was not aware that was a possibility.
Thankfully, there are smarter people than both of us working on things.
I feel like you're insulting me there.
Me insult you never.
You're telling me a god isn't smart?
Saying a god can sometimes get into rigid viewpoints.
Fair enough. I take it this is not a social call, though.
No, this is a personal favor request, which you know are my favorite to ask of you.
And I owe you any personal favors because
You don't owe me,
ah,
other than me cleaning up the mess that you and your brothers and sisters aren't capable of doing your own.
Let's. We're all friends here. We're all friends. I'm sure the goddess has done what she can. And
She's been more helpful than others, I will admit that.
And
Look.
I'm sure she'd be willing to help out some comrades who are sacrificing everything to save the world, possibly.
I'm willing to listen.
You have, within your care, 2 children. Among other things, I imagine.
And a turtle.
And a turtle.
Oh, that turtle is trouble. I swear, if Castor does not keep that turtle under control, I will kill him.
Well within your domain.
I don't know if they ever taught you that in any of your religious studies or anything, but don't like turtles.
That somehow did not come up in casual conversation.
I'll add it to
It
the
didn't
list
have
of
a
other
list
things.
of God's likes and dislikes on the
Well, I don't like turtles.
filing that away for future use.
But
Now,
yes, I do
there's
have
a
a
whole
couple-
trivia list of things.
Right.
Favorite color is brown. Huh? Who would have thought that?
I thought that.
But as amazing as we are, as devilishly handsome and clever and prideful as I am,
Oh, I always thought you were so humble.
humble as well. It goes well with the pride.
That's
We might not come out on top on this one.
and you want to keep them safe.
Yes. And another person.
Your mother.
Yes.
And you think I can do that?
I think you can do most things.
I can take them away from here. But where I can take them is not a place for the living.
It's going to be my follow-up question. So to save them, you would need to kill them.
I mean,
Would it put it
everyone, I
as-
imagine, might be in that boat.
Put it as grim as that, but they will have to leave their corporeal and free forms to reside in my domain long term. But that doesn't mean that I can't help you.
You have no means to get them to another plane entirely?
I do not.
Mm.
But there are means. There are, wizards and sorcerers of past that have come up with magical, spells that have allowed you to transport between realms or to other locations entirely.
I'm minorly capable of that, but my list of options is fairly limited. I
can
think it's
point
the
you
material plane and
somewhere.
Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell's probably not another good place.
No,
them
no.
long-term.
I think. Yep, nope. Those are the two locations I got on my speed dial currently.
I can point you to a direction where you may be able to find the capability of getting them somewhere safe.
We would appreciate it.
Just a quick little jaunt.
As always.
As always.
In and out, 5 minutes.
In and out. Oops. Click the wrong. To the faraway land of Iskvar,
Mhm.
there was, doesn't stand anymore, a city or a town. It's probably more of a village now in comparison. That used to have a wizard there that seemed to be capable of traveling long distances. Then one day never came back.
That makes this difficult to. You see the disconnect here I'm having. If he's not here, we can't ask for his help.
If he's not here, his things are.
Things should be.
And I mean, the way my magic works, I need to be able to resonate with a plane. I need things that are in tune with that plane. And if he was using magics to travel between planes, maybe he
Left some
left
stuff
a collection.
behind.
Okay.
It's worth a shot anyway. If it's
Mhm.
truly an in-out 20-minute popover. And then we
Pretty
just have to be
sure
able to get to
no.
Escobar.
I mean, you guys know a way. Somebody has gotten to Escobar pretty quickly.
Who?
Teleport.
Yeah, but teleport does not have a.
Somebody with friends in
Rodent
what is-
places.
rodent places.
Ah! Who happens to also have the teleport helm right now. That's convenient. Alright.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Are you sure
There may
you don't
be
want to go
one
to Shadowfell? You've got a
other
lovely
way.
farmer's market on Saturdays and a lovely town square.
The
that now
apples
has
are
a
all
fountain.
poisoned.
What is this other way?
There's someone else you could speak to. If you would like. I think you've spoken to him before. He knows more about the arcane and the mysteries of the universe than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Cassius can strike a deal with you.
Cassius is not my biggest fan, from what I understand. But
Yeah.
noted.
I wish I could help more.
I appreciate the options.
She'll pour you guys another shot each, pour herself one.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers to the end of the world.
To the end of the world.
It happens every 1,000 years or so. Just a heads up.
We were due for one.
She'll throw back that shot.
Melis, I might need a favor from you later. Not quite yet, but I might need an introduction of my own.
Oh boy, I can't imagine that.
You'll enjoy it. No, you'll like it. You'll like it. You just,
Okay.
I just need to see if
I've
some other
burned a
dominoes
lot
line
of
up.
bridges.
Gold Sun. You said you had a few other things. What's another one of the things you want to take care of?
Oh yeah. Well, first things first. I'm gonna try purchase as many healing potions as I can for future
Definitely.
endeavors.
The healing potions themselves or the components to make them? Or both?
Let's see, or both. Yeah, both. Yeah. Let's see, the more the merrier.
Yeah, totally. Let me see with what Des has been able to get in. In terms of actual completed potions, she is able and through Lucius, that's where you usually buy them. Lucius has 24 regular potions of healing. Got 2 crates.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, not 2 crates. 4 crates because they're 6 each. 4
Okay.
crates of the common healing, the regular potions of healing, the 2d4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
The greater one though, that one they were able to really stock up. There are 24 of them.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And now superior or supremes?
There are. I was just going in order. Superior, he is able to get a crate, so there's 6 of those.
Uh-huh.
And then lastly, the Supremes, he's able to get another crate as well, so 6 more.
Okay.
This is going to run, a good chunk. There's going to be a steep discount, knowing the situation they're in and everything, and doing that. But he in case this doesn't all go tits up and he does survive this, he needs to make some sort of, return investment on this. So I think if you want to get all of those, I think it's going to cost about 4,000 gold.
1,000. Okay. Yeah. I'll just get all of them. Yeah, 4,000 gold is.
Yeah. And then in terms of components.
Oh yeah. Right. So just a quick count. So the regular healing's a dozen.
A dozen.
Uh-huh.
2 dozen for the greater.
Okay, 2 dozen for the greater.
So 12, 24, and then 6 for supreme, or 6 for superior and 6 for supreme.
Okay. I'll divvy that up later.
So basically 48 of those. He's got enough components to make 3 supreme, or you could do 6 superior, 12 greater, or 24 regular, right? Because it's more of each basically.
Okay. Oh, that's for using the same components?
Yeah, I mean they are the same thing. They require like little extra things thrown in to make them more potent, but the base ingredient that is used in this, there's enough for 3, 6, 12, or 24.
Okay, so let me see. So 3, 6, or 24.
3, 6, 12, or 24.
3, 6, 12. Okay. Gotcha. 3, 6, 12, 24. All right, I'll go ahead and buy that as well.
Yeah. That would only run you about 1,000 total.
Okay, that'll be a total of 5,000.
5,000.
All right, so I'll go ahead and buy those. And let me mark that off from the group inventory. So 5K for healing potions, components.
Not that money is really your guys' issue at this point in the game.
Oh yeah, that's like what the
Use it or lose it. It's the end times.
Yeah. I know Argos has, I think, like several, like 36,000 gold on him.
I'm down to 9K, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, we
I know,
made it.
53,000 gold. Jesus.
I still just have like 5,000 on me.
Surprised you have
Alright.
any.
Yeah.
All right, so then task number 2. I want to check up on Abigail after that. Cool.
Yeah, totally. The same sort of thing with Abigail. She's out for a few days, but you are able to find her at St. Hildegard's. And on one of those days, she is conscious and kind of together, just sitting in the bed, just a distant, like a 1,000-yard kind of stare at the wall. Cut out again.
I think you're kind of cutting out a little bit. Hello?
Now he's working in fast motion.
No, he's just leaving. Done with this.
He's ascended to another plane of existence.
He's walking all the way over to Dennis to tell him what's up.
It'll be faster and more efficient.
Now, like 20-minute drive.
He's gonna drive into Gold Sun's.
He's gonna drive to each of us in turn to figure out what happens.
Oh my God,
It might
Caviar's
take a
gonna
few
take
days
so
to get to you.
Mine was like opening tickets and everything. Just freaking file miners.
Release the pigeons.
Right.
How's the weather,
It's in the
Pretty
80s.
good right now.
80s?
Mm-hmm. In October. It's gonna be 90 later this week. Welcome to the valley.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
It is
my place
in
of
the
Florida
60s over
completely
here.
missed the hurricane, so that's good.
Yeah, you.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
I figured you guys were probably far enough west.
Yeah, we didn't even get the rain.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I've been contemplating using control weather to mess with the forces right before the battle, but I was worried that was going to backlash onto us.
Am I back?
Yes.
Yes.
You are.
Walk into the room. Am I back?
Seems
Wow.
like a larger existential question, Matt.
Yeah. Suffer 7d10 existential damage.
I forgot how to speak Spanish one time, so like I thought that "Donde está" meant "How are you doing?" So one time I asked my friend that, and I said "Donde está?" She looked at me. She goes, "Aquí." Like,
Donde está? Gold Sun, you want to go see Abigail.
Yes.
Yeah. You find her at St. Hildegard's, conscious after a few days of being out. It seems like everyone who was a part of that situation, St. Hildegard is like full now, because there's a lot of followers that needed treatment and everything. But a lot of them, everybody seemed to have been kind of out for a little bit and kind of coming to. And you go to her room and she's sitting in the bed just with like 1,000-yard stare at the wall.
Yeah.
Doesn't even like
So,
register you're there.
before that, yeah, I just like before entering the St. Hildegard, I want to see if I could find like a flower patch and everything, and then see if I could like rip a fresh one from like the roots and everything to like give to like Abigail.
Oh yeah.
Goes on fashion.
Oh yeah. You find some patches of nice flowers and you just like pull them out, or are you being delicate about it?
I just like pull them out. Yeah, goes on
Yeah,
fashion.
you just kind of pull them out. There's little bits of the dirt and roots still kind of stuck to them. You get a couple different ones to make it look pretty. You get a handful of different colors. You got some roses, some orchids, tulips, maybe.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So, flashing. Yeah, going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just yeah, kind of like yeah.
One of
Just
the
like
nurses
good
kind of
nature.
lets you in. She's not eaten anything since she's awakened. Hardly drinking any water. Just kind of sits there staring.
I speak to her. Oh, usually when I'm here, you always punch me in the face.
I don't condone violence, but that may be a pleasant change from how she's been lately. Yeah.
This is too obvious to ask, but are you?
Are you asking Abigail?
Yeah, Abigail. Yeah.
Oh. She's just, her eyes like gently kind of drift over to you for a moment. And like the moment they kind of read you, they turn back. It's a very quick.
Do you want to talk about it?
The distant stare, the blank kind of expression changes as the eyebrows kind of lower. Her mouth kind of starts twitching as her eyes start to kind of well up. No, there's nothing to talk about.
Just kind of rub it. I can comfort.
Why are you here?
Ask her not. See how his students doing.
Fucked up. Fucked up big time. I did terrible things.
but none of this was within your control. And also, you were in a very vulnerable spot, especially after losing all land. It's been a while. What was that blacksmith's name again?
Oh god,
Bogus.
was it Bolgus? It was one. Yeah, Bolgus is one of
them.
them.
Mhm.
Actually, let me pull up her character sheet because her character information. She had something else on there that I forgot about. No, it was Oxnell.
Oxnell. Okay,
Oxnell.
yeah. Back. Yeah, especially after you lost Oxnell. And if it's any consolation, I think anyone who's lost someone dear to them would have done the same.
Dornham didn't do it. He lost Oxnell also, and he didn't hurt anybody. He didn't. Still taste it.
Can't.
Can still taste them.
Join them.
Just kind of
Wow.
like collapses into your like arms, sobbing.
Yeah, I'm better yeah, hug her. We'll go. We all falter. We all fail. And in your terms, we all fuck things up from time to time. It's any comfort. I too have made mistakes, especially during my time here. It was because,
How'd you get past them? How do you move on?
in truth, you don't really. Oh, the music's pretty loud. Oh wow, the saxophone and everything.
Yeah, that was weird. No. Oh, close enough.
Yeah. First, I say to her, in truth, you don't really, and you can never forget about them. And it'll always weigh you down, always be very heavy on your conscience. And the cold hard truth is that's something you have to live with, and something that I have to live with. However, there's a reason why we fail, why we make mistakes, regardless of how trivial or how monumental and heavy they feel. They're there because they help us rise to be better, to understand ourselves, to help us understand our weaknesses, and to use that to be empathetic with others who feel the same way. And if you've been through that and seeing someone else go through the same thing, you know how you can help them, give them the support that uh, you wish you needed at the time so they wouldn't go through that pitfall. And it also makes you stronger. So it's like when blacksmiths are working with metal, at first it may not seem much, and when you heat it, it's maybe it may weaken it or uh, maybe too hot to handle, but there, but that's what's needed to make it stronger.
I think give me a persuasion check. I think at
Persuasion.
advantage. Yeah.
Let's see, persuasion. How's my persuasion? Not that great.
It's not a high roll, but I want to.
Manage.
Hmm.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. Yeah. She's still sobbing, holding on to you. She's a young, she's a barely, not even an adult. But for as long as you've known her, with training and fighting, she's always been a rock, been steel, been tough as nails, been composed, and always just seemed like, she knew what she wanted and kind of had herself figured out. But here you remember that she is a youth. She is a kid, and she is lost, and probably has been for a long time, and is just now kind of releasing all of that. But her sobs do begin to kind of slow down into that more ragged breathing instead. I think I can can try to be strong again.
It's okay to feel weak once in a while. I mean, strength is very subjective, or the meaning of strength is subjective. And it takes bravery to be vulnerable, to
Thought I was doing the right thing by pushing everything away, and that didn't work. I want to leave this place. I don't want to be here. I want to go somewhere else.
that's your wish. I will not stop you, but before you do that, I ask that instead of pushing things away, before you come to the conclusion that you for sure would like to leave, is to let things into your heart. Feel what you need to feel.
Feel hopeless and fucking lost, and I'm scared, Cold Sun.
It's okay too. We're all scared. We're think we
Just
feel
want to run
just
away. She'll like put her hand on like your chest. Thank you, teacher. Master. Thank you.
just make sure. Yeah, just make sure you get some closure before you leave, especially with Jornum. Life is too short.
He's all I have left, so
He opens back up again. Nothing's ever permanent. We all rise, we all fall. And I know you will get strong again. You may not be the same, but you will make it out of here.
thank you.
Just don't wallow in this feeling. It's only natural, and it's nothing to be ashamed about. By far, you are the best and the first student I've ever taught.
That doesn't count then.
Yeah, I just wish I was there with you.
You were there when I needed you, though. And she'll hug you this time, and not in like a breaking down sort of thing, but in a, hugging a loved one.
Then I get up and I take my leave, and I burns like say a few things to her and say, get strong and heal. And I know you will be the best fighter one day. And I take off.
Okay.
All right. Then finally, last but not least, I'm gonna head to Ollie to meet up with my brothers and to finally get my body modded. So.
Definitely. We'll hop to that in a moment. Argos. What's up, Michael? How you doing?
My body hurts
Why?
because I'm old, Matthew.
Oh. Oh.
I feel you, my man. I feel you.
Get out of here, Cammy.
I
Love you too,
don't know if I'm
Michael.
gonna help you with your body. Yeah, unfortunately. But I'm sorry that it hurts. What does Argos have on his to-do
Offering
list over
massages now.
the weeks? In this month or so you have before the calamity happens.
A month? That's
Handful of
and
weeks.
that's almost it. Wait, 6 weeks?
Less than that now. I think it's that is how long a month is here, but I think we're at like 5 or so. She's got the calendar. We should have done calendar photos so each of you guys have like a month or so. Get like kind of like a firefighter's calendar, pin up versions of all your characters.
The pinup version of Argos would have been in full robes.
Yeah, we're just under a month, so like 5-ish weeks.
5-ish weeks.
Yeah, maybe closer to 4 weeks. Either way.
Doesn't matter. In this time, what is something Argos wants to take care of? Whether it be solo or as a group or with certain people.
In the time since our battle with Kovalovok, what was the name?
A lava lamp?
Lava lamp.
A lava lamp.
Lava lamp. Kalavalok.
Almost like Nanamas Nanamine.
We're saying the same thing.
The Masane is a real name, though. That's not made up.
What about Ramon? No, like Ramon? Ramon?
So anyway, would Would Argos be aware of the I don't know, I guess like Jalen's dependency on their connection being
Oh yeah.
severed?
I think that got like I think I kind of threw that out there last time. But yeah, you are
I mean, I know that. I don't know if Argos knows.
no Argos is aware as well that there is that two-way street that was kind of happening for a while. Now it just seems like a one-way street.
Let's cut him off.
Yeah. It seems like you need her. I mean, she needs you still, but not in that same way. She doesn't need you
Yeah.
in eyesight at all times now.
I would want to spend some time looking into how to just like fully sever that. I don't know. Bond feels like the wrong word, but
Tether, I think is what we
yeah,
would
the
use.
tether.
Yeah. Okay. How much time are you willing to spend on this? I think that'll modify the roll a little bit, make it an easier check.
Oof. I think. Hmm. That's hard to answer because I feel like it would be the sort of thing where like there would be kind of a consistent check on like after a week, have I made any progress? Does it seem like there will be progress? After 2 weeks,
Okay.
has
Sure, we could do
yeah.
that as well. Yeah, give me investigation then. Do it that way. Is this a project Argos wants to start kind of immediately after finding out this connection severed, kind of right after Klavalok's been eliminated?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
First week doesn't go great. That was a 1.
Oof.
Argos
Well,
doesn't want to admit that he needs Jalen in his life.
yeah. I think a week goes by with no results. I mean, you even I think Jalen said like what happened to everybody, you know, that a forgotten did this. It was a creature of godly powers literally that was able to change this. And there's not really any writings otherwise about this that you've come across or understanding. And maybe there is no other way, you know, with that natural one. It might be. I think you're not only did you not find something, I think that also may give you a feeling that there isn't any other way, possibly. But if you want to try again, I think we can do another investigation with a -1 because of that, like slight demoralization.
Okie dokie. I mean, I think that Argos would be perhaps disheartened,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
committed
more,
that there has to be some kind of, even if it is um, just in interfacing with the other forgotten along the way, that there has to be some kind of way
mm-hmm.
to slip this thing.
Yeah. Uh, give me another investigation check.
So the next one is the total would be 18 minus 1 for 17.
17. Hey. Uh 17. I think another week goes by, and I think this requires I think a bit of traveling on your end. I think you have to you end up making a little trip to Haven, where they have a massive university there, with Blackstone Tower, as well as brilliant minds that delve into a lot of other things. Did I cut out again? I saw that drop.
I still hear you.
I don't think you don't find an answer, but you find, I think, reassurance that there are ways to manipulate the universe, manipulate all sorts of cosmic secrets and mysteries. There are sorcerers and wizards that are devoting themselves to this, and I think kind of encapsulating yourself in the, not encapsulating, but existing in a place where the study of magic is life, it is what they do. Because you're used to playing with magic, you have friends that can do magic, but none of you guys study it, and the mysteries that it can unravel, and the things you can do with it, and essentially the laws that you can bend with it. That there are people that have not had success in this, but that have found little like tidbits, that little not little strings to pull on, that seem to kind of be guiding them and you in that direction, that this is possible, that there are ways to manipulate anything and to take anything you want. And I think you get a lead in that there is a being that will do it for you. Not will do it for you, that can do it. That can do it. And it's a name it's not really a name, it's more of a title that they're given. An occupation, as they're just called the Doctor. But that name gets brought up a couple of times as somebody who has skirted almost all the rules, and who has, twisted life to their will. No one quite knows where they are, though. But there's somebody you could ask. That takes about 2 weeks worth of your time in total for both roles.
And so this is the only context in which I've heard of this, the Doctor.
It is not the only context in which you've heard of the Doctor.
Nope.
A creature made of metal and gears, named Blue Lightning has mentioned the Doctor before.
I believe we would have heard it in the context of the Doctor was
Doctor took care of.
responsible for keeping Dev alive.
Mhm.
This is beginning to sound more and more like a Rumpelstiltskin all magic comes with a cost theory situation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In one of Matt's games?
I feel like
Yeah,
you.
Once Upon a Time?
Yes, that was a Once Upon a Time reference.
Well, that's a first in our games. But I
It
get
is
you.
literally not.
Yeah, it's not. And you're not wrong.
I made the same
Michael.
reference last week.
You're not wrong. While you mull over that, let's. Hazel, did you have something else? Or are you just sipping tea for a month and reading books? Yeah.
Well, I was thinking to try to like up my AC, but like I'm doing all the things to try to up my AC. I don't know what else I could be doing.
I
Probably
mean,
try increasing your dex.
I mean, I could. Then I couldn't have increased my wisdom. Oh, you're talking about like with something?
Yeah, because usually for like armor class, like it's I think it's like your dex is like included like I think it's like 8 plus your dex and other modifiers. Yeah, if I'm correct.
10
It's 10 plus
your
your
dex.
dex,
10.
yeah. I mean, you have your dress. You could probably get that upgraded. Get more protection put into it.
Oh yeah, Godson had his trench coat like upgraded with the AC, so you could
I
upgrade
think
that.
my dress is already giving me
It's giving you a +1 right now.
+1. Where's
You could talk to somebody about making it a +2.
Or a
plus
+3.
where is all my other protection coming from?
I think you've got some gauntlets or something at some point.
Yeah.
Where your stuff. I mean, do I have your old sheet? Cameron, where
I got a mantle. It could be from the mantle.
Spell resistance. Let's see. Your AC is 16, right?
Yeah. Where is it coming from?
You have bracers with +2 AC. So it should be you'd
Staff
be
of Power is
10 plus your
+2.
dex, which is 1. Staff of Power does not give you a. Does it give you AC?
Yeah, it does.
I think you may be right on that. I think it does do something weird like that.
For once in my life.
Yeah, if you gain a +2 bonus while holding it, you gain a +2 bonus to your armor class, saving throws, and spell attack rolls. Yeah. So that puts you at 15 plus your armor, 16. So yeah, I see where it is. It makes sense. You can get that theoretically to 18.
How?
If you want to get somebody to upgrade your dress, make it better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Sure. I think
But the person who made it is dead.
The person who made it, I think, is dead.
Dead.
Yeah,
Super
the person.
dead.
That's what I said.
However, there are more than one person that knows how to make things magical in dresses. Give me an Arcana check.
Nano check. Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna re-roll that. Yeah. Much better. This is Arcana 23.
23, yeah. You don't have trouble finding somebody. Des has, connections of people that can help with that. It does take about a week of time where you don't have the armor, where you don't have your dress.
We'll be naked.
Well, you can find other clothes. You have
No.
more than one.
Naked.
You could wear more than one thing.
Or I could be naked.
Or you can be naked, sure. Or it gets shipped off to Dolvar to get work done on it and brought back to me. Do you want to do +2 or +3? +2 is gonna run you.
We have lots of goats, so
Probably about 3,500 +3 will run you about 10 grand.
Why?
It's okay. We have monies.
we have
Actually,
money, yes.
they're not. Sorry, that's with
Almost.
discount. They're not friends of yours. Be 5,000 or 15,000.
Do we still have monies?
We've been sitting on a literal dragon hoard of treasure for the last 2 months.
And a literal dragon as well.
Yeah. We need to. Now is the time to burn it.
Okay, I guess I'll have a +3.
I spent 33,000 gold on spell components. You can spend 15 on some better.
Yeah, so you can a week later you'll get it back. It looks the same, but you can feel not heavier, but you're used to it. You've been wearing this dress for what, three decades now. It feels different. It feels newer. It feels better. Like it takes a couple moments to kind of adjust to it, but it feels good. And it's got pockets.
Nice.
Yeah.
The mark 15K from the group.
Yes, please.
So your AC, I think, should be 18 now.
Yes, it is
Nice.
18. Nice.
The Melos Jalen thing we got going on. What is our plan situation with that? Is that something where you guys are interested in figuring out?
I mean, if
Before we move on from the armor conversation,
Oh yeah.
the Argos's first week, of research,
Mhm.
how much time would that have taken up? Would he be like Howard Hughesing himself?
No, it's not like 24/7. You're putting probably 8-hour days in or something.
Could I also get in on that armor upgrade?
Sure. I thought you already had +3 armor.
I do have a +3 breastplate,
Ah.
but I guess if there are other options.
I mean, yeah. What is there? I think there's other options, right? Armor.
I think I have. Well, he doesn't use it, but I have a +3. Don't you have gauntlets or something? Are you using Argos? Bracers?
They don't. That's for the comms, not for armor.
Do you have heavy armor or just medium armor?
I can use heavy armor.
Oh, you can use heavy armor? I mean, we can get you full plate if you want it.
Yes.
That will give you disadvantage on stealth checks, though. Literally any upgrade will give you disadvantage on stealth checks, though. It looks like.
Maybe not then. All right, you can move on, and I'll look at the options.
No worries. Yeah. Our Melos Jalen.
I mean,
what's the stitch?
Given especially that Goldson has told us about this astral plane option,
Mm-hmm.
Jalen would love to see if some random wizard's tower has an astral plane tuning fork in it. that could be useful in shunting things to where she
Okay.
wants them. So yeah,
Yeah.
she is interested in an adventure to go see what's up in this tower.
Cool. Is anybody else going on this adventure?
I'm dragging Mellows with me.
I mean, do you want to take anybody else? Or just the two of you guys?
Anybody
Little
else wants to-
couples retreat.
It depends when, because Goatson's planning to like get his upgrade with Ollie, which would take a week. Yeah.
We can. It could be after the upgrade. We can.
After,
Yeah. We
This
can
is
go. We can.
timey-wimey.
Yeah, we can flash back to the upgrade, but we can also do this with you already
Okay.
having that upgrade.
Okay.
Oh, I guess we
yeah.
need to take Dev or something because he's the only one who can get us to Iskavander or whatever.
Iskavar.
Iskavar.
Ollivanders.
Might.
Yeah, I'll go.
Can I go?
Sure.
Got nothing to do.
Does Argos want to go?
I mean, there's bingo going on at the local community center, Hazel.
Say that to me one more time and you will end up in flames.
Yeah, Goatson can go if they want more extra company.
I'm fine either way. Supposedly this is gonna be in out 5 minutes.
Probably. But
All
I
right.
don't. Is everybody going, or is it just
I don't think
How much
Argos
room
would
do we
go.
have in the van?
you don't think
Okay.
Argos would go?
This is the first week, right?
No, it's happening at some point during this. This is not. Yeah, we're not going in chronological order.
Gotcha. Okay.
Things can get done. I'm monitoring like how many different things you guys are doing to make it, but we're not too big of a time crunch thing. So if you would like to go, you could go.
If it's after the second week, then perhaps.
Sure, it could be any week. But for those that do go, how are we getting there? How are we getting to Escobar?
Supposedly our sorcerer knows how to get there with that teleporty helmet.
Yeah, I can't remember. Do I still have something from Iskvar? I'm pretty sure I took something, but I can't remember what it was.
I don't know if you. I didn't know if you took anything, but I knew you had gotten there because you had walked there pretty quickly by taking, a tunnel.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Oh, you could also just point us on the shortcut if you knew it. Because that's what through Wait, we don't know if Peregrine Glen's still a good place.
That's the thing.
We could try going through the Glen.
Ugh.
That
That seems like a bad idea. That seems like that seems like a way to turn this 5-minute adventure into a 3-session episode.
Yeah.
They're big fans
You
of
guys thought we
Mellows.
were almost done. No, we're just getting started. We got another year of this.
I'd say let's teleport if we can. I don't know how confident you feel about teleporting there.
Yeah, it's not going to be as good. I mean, it's somewhere I've been before, but I don't have anything from there that I remember.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I don't know that I have a way to make it more accurate.
Would that be viewed once, Matt? Or seen casually?
I think it's seen casually because
Okay.
you've physically been there.
Yeah.
Is this the place with the grave?
Yeah.
I mean, that is a place in Iskvar. Iskvar is
Oof. 1/3
Mm.
chance of mishap.
not a. I mean, it's a tiny chain of islands, but doesn't mean it's tiny.
Okay. So the way that what Dev describes it to us as far as under ideal circumstances to go through Peregrine Glen,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
we go through the tunnel, we go to that round room, right? And then there's like spokes. Was that the deal? Or am I misremembering
I
that?
don't remember. It's basically from going the tunnel, going down some halls, and there was another pathway that led to Iskvar.
But the last time we were all in Peregrine Glen, it was
It
not going well.
was not going well. I mean, Snookums was doing pretty well.
yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of turned the tide.
Yeah.
I'm torn. I feel like poking a Perry Glen is definitely a risk, but we could also teleport into a volcano.
I don't think there's any volcanoes in this far. Or there's no active ones.
Yes.
A lot of cold water.
I'm just throwing out options for the mishap section
Yes.
of this roll.
There's no active ones yet.
Yes.
Until Hazel lands there. Krakatoa.
What do you guys think?
I think we just teleport there.
How many? I mean, I
understand.
assume by this time we got a fully charged helm. So
No, Dev doesn't walk to Madeline's, he just teleports to Madeline's and back. He's just he's gotten very lazy with walking.
I honestly thought you guys wouldn't use them. So.
In the morning.
I would love that. He teleports from his bedroom to the ground floor.
Yeah.
I mean,
we need to get out of dire circumstances. Like, I teleported to get donuts this morning.
Teleports to the bathroom in the middle of the night. He's gonna walk down the hall.
All right,
There's
teleporter or walk.
roughly a 50% chance that
Oh,
we'll be fine teleporting. But I'm not opposed to checking in on the Glen. I mean, we did kind of,
jump and run.
yeah,
I guess it would be good to,
open
like-
Pandora's box there.
Yeah.
Do I remember the way through the Glen pretty well? Could I
Yeah,
replicate
I think
that?
so.
You also have a compass.
I do have the compass. That helps me find.
I guess there's only one other issue with that is, as far as you know, getting through the Glen requires going through the Silent Grove.
Right.
Which last time you guys were there, it's being you pissed off some people.
All right,
who
all
are
right.
kind of awakened. You know, there's a chance you just might run into them.
Yeah.
But hey, you can try to kill another god if you want to, or two more, I guess.
I mean, the other. Let me know if this is an easy answer or a non-easy answer. Do we know how to channel a Forgotten into a Moonstone yet?
No.
Okay. So that is lagging for the smart people of the group. Research question on the board.
I would say, yeah, teleportation is probably your safest bet.
Okay, let's
Your
teleport.
easiest bet.
If it's bad, we can bamf home with relative.
That's fair, yeah.
And this isn't a thing because I can't enhance ability or any because it's a percentage roll, right? There's nothing I can do to affect that.
You know what? I will allow that. That sounds creative. I like it.
Okay.
I will let you. How does enhance ability?
Normally it gives advantage.
I can also.
I'll say he gets advantage then on the roll. You can roll 2 D100s and see and take the better one.
If you roll really shitty, I can also help you roll again.
How?
It's part of the wish spell.
Oh. I mean,
whoa.
Let's
see.
Let's see
how bad a situation we're in.
All right.
But I appreciate you reminding us that we have a break glass in case of emergency.
It's right here.
Hazel's like, would you like this fancy, possibly apocalyptic spell? It's fine.
I've used it like never, so it's very reliable.
Mm-hmm. Wording never comes into play.
I think wild magic sorcerers, they have an ability called Bend Luck where you can add a D4. Or no, that probably won't apply to this D100.
That unfortunately has to be her also.
Her, all right.
It's
well, it says when another creature you can make an attack roll.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, it's an attack roll.
Attack roll. What?
An ability check and saving throw.
Oh.
You know, I will allow that.
Okay, so if we're on the border of something.
Add a D4 to the ability, to the roll. I like that. That's a good call.
Yeah. And then you have to spend 2 sorcerer points, which will so we're
Level 19 shenanigans. Let's go.
Yeah, level 9. You guys are basically gods. Ain't no problem.
Is that a
Feature, right?
Yeah, it's your wild magic feature.
right?
Yep, you gain at 6th level, so you had it for quite a while.
Thank you, Gold Sun. Thank you, Gold Sun.
I've kept a record of every roll I've made for what purpose. Can I go back?
Let's go back and yeah. All right.
You've
All
been
right,
playing
are we
your
ready?
character wrong for over a year.
Let's teleport
Here we go.
with enhance ability.
Oh. Okay, so that gives me advantage, right?
Like that sound.
Yes,
Yeah, you get
advantage.
advantage.
So reroll.
That was a 52.
Okay, where did 52 put us?
That's a off target,
Okay.
not by much. All right, second roll.
Why did I say yes to this?
Ooh, that's a 27.
Ooh.
Okay, but with the 50 whatever, is that
Yeah.
with the D4?
No.
Where is it?
Okay, so D4.
I knew it was going to come down to this. I knew it was going to come to a situation where we needed the D4. Oh,
Wait, so
that's 2.
Yes!
Yeah.
On the number!
Nice. So you're at 54?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Hazel
You're-
can like feel the spell going awry and just like reaches out and tweaks it.
You're on target. You land in the city of Akamir. And kind of downtown area. For those that've never been, it's cold here. There's snow, lots of it. It's pretty big of an area, but it's very spread out. Like Novi'luma is very compact and crowded, jamming in a lot in a small space. Akamir is very spread out. However, this is not where you need to be. This is where the teleport took you. And it's on target for what Dev can do.
Sweet. How far away are from we?
Probably about a 4 days journey to the lost, not, I guess it's not lost. I guess it is lost. Abandoned ghost town of Ilzamir,
Mm-hmm.
where this is known.
So it is going to be about a 5-minute adventure in Jalen terms.
Wow, rude. Oh wait, are you saying I can windwalk?
I mean, I'm not saying that, but I think Argos is saying
I was asking permission.
that.
I couldn't tell if I was being slighted or if my skills were being requested.
You have to ask.
No,
cleric
I was
permission.
saying that nothing is ever as simple as you make it out to be.
Yes, that's fair. Well, we could windwalk and probably dramatically reduce that with all of the caveats that go into windwalking and its problems as a spell. I could also wild shape into a bird or something fast that could cut some of the time down. I can stay in that shape for 10 hours now?
is
9
the
hours?
wind walking one where you get to be a cloud?
Yes, but it takes a full minute to go
It's
back
Michael's
and forth.
favorite.
That's how we got Michael
I
killed.
want to be a cloud. I still want to be a cloud.
Your wild shape. I have no idea how long you need wild shape for.
It's half my level, I think. I have that marked. Bonus action, game statistics. Minor short rest. You need this feature twice. Number of hours equal to half your druid level, so 9.
9.
However, hold please. Nope, that's not it. I need movement type. Fine. Filter.
mean, there's not really anything that's going to happen over this journey, so we don't
Yeah,
really
it's
need
just
to
a
worry
matter of. Wait, I've seen dragons, right?
Yeah.
How fast do dragons travel?
I think
Oh, they're only still 80? That's a waste.
Why is it a waste if we're riding a dragon?
I'll mirror taxi you.
Oh.
Nothing
If
goes
we don't
faster than
do it.
80.
I mean, some dragons go like 120, I think.
Built topaz. These
Why
also
would we
80.
default to mirror taxi when we have the option of riding a dragon?
That's fair.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't everybody want to ride a dragon? I was gonna
Yeah,
send that in
everything-
Hellos.
Everything I'm seeing says 80.
Ah, Windwalk might be the best option then.
You say nothing's going to happen, but we know you.
Fastest and best aren't the same thing.
Yeah. How long does this spell last if I do it? Because it's fun. Nah, I'll save it for later. Okay. Well, yeah, we can taxi. I can shave some time off. I'm just gonna be a bird.
Or we could just take the 4 days.
That's good.
Well, that was a popular one.
We've only got a
Less an
month,
hour.
right?
Yeah. Okay, I can work on a project while we're walking if we don't want a taxi.
We'd be walking in the snow, right?
That's fair.
Is there any reason not to taxi? I feel like there's none.
Taxi's the safest option. I can get in and out pretty quick. I can last in it for hours.
Isn't
And
it
it'll
kind
shave.
of the bad thing where we go, Jalen gets attacked, we're not able to get out, Jalen dies, we feel bad.
You guys are
Jalen's dead
making this a
more.
lot more complicated than it needs to be.
It'll be
Fucking get in the
fine.
mirror. We're
It'll
taxiing,
be
bitches.
fine.
Get in the mirror, we're going shopping.
Okay, you guys are taxing. Cool.
Yes.
It takes, you can probably cut it in half. Takes 2 days.
Great.
You're there. Jesus.
Great. That's like, I want this to be a 5-minute adventure.
It's
I'll
supposed to
take the
take that
first watch on the first night.
I still think we should have done a dragon.
The travel though is you are going through snow. It is vast, just to kind of set the scene a little bit, vast, fields of snow, with, on a pretty rocky terrain as well. That is very mountainous, but also, you skirt close to the ocean. Like, this is kind of a giant chaotic rock that has shaped and stuck out that people decided, let's fucking make this our home. And they did.
Book history, Matt Robinson.
Exactly. It's cold, it's chilly, it's very windy. It probably slows you down just a little bit, Jalen, trying to like fight back from the wind throwing you off track. But you guys get to the abandoned town of Ilzamir. Pretty true. It is kind of strange it almost feels frozen in time. You see old structures, of wood and straw mostly. Some with like stone, like stone bases to kind of build them up above a lot of the snow drifts. And even though a lot of these buildings have had like parts of it destroyed, they have been so well built that they have withstand it. Would you imagine at least centuries of being left alone, untouched? There's no sign of people having been here. No bodies are seen. There's it just seems like all of a sudden everyone just vanished one day. And you do see kind of, as you wind through this village, kind of up on like around part of a hill, you do see kind of sticking out is a stone tower that is built up. And being the perceptive one you are, the second most perceptive one in the group, Jalen, you think that's where it is.
It took a level 21 perception to figure out that's where we need to go.
Yes. Argos might have figured it out a little early because he's the most perceptive one in the group.
Should have taken skilled.
I'm not trying to rub that in or anything.
No, never.
Just that you're the runner-up in the perception department.
It's okay. I got perception where it counts.
Fair. As you kind of fly over to it, kind of land down in the front as it goes up as you get there. It's a tall tower, maybe, it goes up 100 feet or so. And it is like solid. There are no windows, ledges, perches. There's a single door at the base.
Yeah, I would drop shape a good 100 feet off to make sure there's no wards, barriers,
shenanigans,
defensive mechanisms left behind.
Yeah, drop shape in the town, kind of walking through it. I don't know if the rest of you guys hop out at all, if you're staying in the temperate mirror.
You got it, Jalen.
That looks really cold.
I'll hop out.
Yeah, go somewhere hop out too.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Jalen was
we
like,
did not
"Fuck
get
this."
We did not get cold weather gear, so
Discord just completely crashed. That was fun.
Wow. I mean, I don't think Hazel probably has any issues since you're basically made of fire.
Love
or
the cold.
Melos either, really.
Especially considering I got the Infernal Constitution perk,
Yeah.
so I have resistance to that now.
Yeah. But you guys walking through kind of part of the town, you are the first people to be here in a long time. And you can feel that. And you walk up towards the tower. There doesn't seem to be any shenanigans or anything along the way. There's just a old door that looks like its hinges have been rusted and then frozen over.
If Dev is out, I would ask for any magical shenanigans happening.
Yeah, Dev would be out.
That would be it.
Do I detect anything?
There's nothing in kind of the area you're in, but there is something that there is a magical essence in that tower.
Yeah.
It's weird. It like ebbs and what's the opposite of ebb? Ebbs and weaves?
Flow.
Flow. Yeah, ebbs and flows in there.
Can I go up and knock on the door?
Can I check some traps for that before we go poking doors?
Sure, yeah, give me a perception check on that.
Somebody else?
And I'll help just to give her a second eye view.
Is Argos the only one still in the mirror? Just kind of like, nope, fuck that.
It's like, you got this.
how
He's
cold is it
reading.
out there?
It's probably cold.
It's freezing, yeah. It's like probably negative 15 degrees.
23. Nope, not 23. It's higher than that now. Plus 2. 25.
25. It is trapped.
No.
But you're positive the traps no longer work. They have
Okay.
been time has eroded them, and the weather has also destroyed whatever trap is on this.
Awesome.
I knocked on the door.
A moment later, the door scrapes against the ground, sliding open. The ice kind of cracking off the hinges. And then as it opens, the bolts pull out of the door frame, and the door collapses on the floor.
Well, that seems like an invitation.
Dust just goes. I need everyone to make a Constitution save, as dust gets everywhere.
Of course.
22.
Yeah, I'm pleased there's no sun out, correct? Since it's a storm.
No, there's
19.
there is no snow right now. The sun is out.
Oh, okay.
It's just it was snowing. It's
12
windy.
for me.
You said 12, 19, 20 something.
13.
13, 28. Anybody who got lower than 10 is incapacitated for a minute as they're sneezing constantly. The rest of you guys just
That's a
kinda-
sneezing storm.
the rest of you guys get like one sneeze out and you're okay. So I think everybody's fine.
Let's go.
After defeating a forgotten god, a dust allergy is the thing that takes everyone out.
It's always the little things.
I don't know
All
why
right.
that hit me in the giggle.
Let's go loot a tower.
Giggle
Yeah.
fit.
You guys make your way through the tower. It has like a spiraling staircase that goes up with like floors on, periodically. As you enter, there is it's pretty much just like an antechamber, just an open area. There looked to be a couple like end tables that had flowers on them, but have just kind of withered and been petrified by the cold. And you guys keep kind of going up. As you guys are going up, Dev, you notice like that ebb and flow feeling is getting stronger, greater. You're getting closer to it, you feel. And it also seems, since it seems aware.
That's
Like,
good.
like it's an intelligence, or like it's aware of us.
Like it's aware of you.
Okay.
I don't know if maybe knocking down that door is that echoed throughout the that had any effect.
Oh, do you mean like I was strong and it went poof?
Possibly.
Oh, shoot.
You guys keep making your way up to the top. Is there anything you guys want to do while heading up there? I don't know if Dev, you passed that information along at all.
Yeah, I would let everyone know that that magic feeling I felt on the ground floor, it's getting stronger. Also feels like it might know we're here.
Bailey's got her head on a swivel.
Matt, do
Got
I
the
know any of...
anti-scry necklace on, if that does anything.
Sorry,
Do I know-
Hazel, go ahead. What were you saying?
Do I know anything about this magic that knows we're here? Like, have I heard of magic being...
Give me an Arcana check. Melos, what were you saying?
Just saying I have the anti-scry necklace on.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that matters, but it's on.
Could be.
Godson will just activate his sun shield just to activate that up.
21.
I want no idea.
Well, flippity-doo-dah.
Yeah.
The important things.
But you guys keep going upwards. Scry necklace on, sun shield out. Keep your head on a swivel. You come to what looks to be the end of the stairs, as there is another door. That is like engraved with runes and everything. And also the hinges seem to be rusted again. It radiates magic, Dev. You didn't pick this different magic than what you've been feeling, but this has magic on it. It seems to be like abjuration.
Yeah, I'll let the group know.
Dispel on the
Yeah.
door.
Give me a dispel check. It's gonna be 15.
Okay. And we agreed spell checks fall under the Luckstone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is that a natural one?
No, it's not that bad. 7 plus 5 is
12.
12, so 14. I just missed it.
14. Yeah, you
He still has bent luck. Does she use that? Or?
she used, I mean, she would have it again if she wanted to use it. You know, it's been days since this has happened.
I think. Oh,
But
I
Hazel's
mean,
not
I could
here.
also just cast it
You
again.
could just cast it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
You try fighting it and it fizzles out.
Okay, it's cold.
Yeah.
Well,
I got
actually, yeah. Hazel can keep using it. So as long as she has sorcery points to spend. So.
Yeah, but she has to choose to use it. She's not
Oh,
here
yeah.
at the moment.
That's fine. I'll roll again. Okay, that was a 1.
Okay. Cool.
Have fun.
Yeah, you go to dispel it, and it gets pushed back on you. I think one of your items gets dispelled.
Don't you
Oh
dare.
no.
Don't you dare!
What are things?
Is
What
it
are
the
magic?
Luckstone?
No, that's no fun. What are
No.
other?
This
No.
is
Stop giving him ideas. You guys are having too much fun with this.
What
I
else do you
mean,
have? What magic items are you wearing?
my suggestion was objectively beneficial.
No, it's not. I need that +2.
You got the mirror. You have the Luckstone. You have armor.
I have
The
armor. I
scimitar?
have sickle. I have gloves. I have. I'm not wearing it, but I have a disguise self hat. I've got the earring. I've got.
I mean, it's got to be the earring, right? After all of the trouble she went through to get it.
Honestly, the mirror is sounding really nice.
No! My baby!
Let's
Roll the dice.
I'm gonna roll the dice.
Chaos.
It's your gloves.
Damn it.
They get just shredded. Like they're not even like just dispelled, they're destroyed. Like they get just tattered and broken. And you fall down the stairs and roll down, taking 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of stumble down a floor.
Mm-hmm. Why is it always doors?
Honestly, we were having trouble at work with one of our doors. It took 4 of us to get it to lock again. It was being a pain in the butt. I don't think it's just a game thing. I think it's just a universal thing. Doors are trouble.
What did my gloves give me?
First Evil Dead movie has, what is it? Ash. Like, I think he gets trapped in the same like bookcase like 3 times.
Classic. Classic Ash. Do you want to try that again, Jalen?
Argos, your turn!
Doing okay, champ?
You guys all kind of like move out of the way as she tumbles down.
Yeah.
Kind of move to the
Thanks.
side of the stairs.
Oh, goodbye, gloves.
What gloves were those?
What?
What gloves were those?
Those were from
The-
the set.
the set.
They gave me
A
+1 to my
+1.
DC
Yeah,
So the
and my
set
attacks.
is busted up.
they're
What?
gone.
No, but like, were you wearing all the items from the set?
No.
No, I was just warning.
I think Dev had a piece from that set.
Yeah, nobody took the
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah, I've got that
Okay.
overcoat.
Yeah. Yeah, Argos, you're gonna try dispelling the tornado.
He's gonna snap.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Give me a DC 15 spellcasting check.
That is a success with a 17.
Oh yeah, the spell, the enchantment, dispels. And with that, the door also scrapes open across the floor. And inside is a moderately lit room, being lit from a fireplace that seems to still be going. And just from like outside the doorway, you can also see there is a round table in the center with a couple chairs around it. There's shelves and other like workbenches along the wall, and it's comfortably warm in here, about like 70 degrees or so.
These workbenches. What about debutantes?
What?
What did you
What?
say?
I said, Dev, you still feel that.
About debutantes.
You feel that that presence very strongly. Like there's something here.
Yeah, I'll tell the group. I think this is where the source is.
Do we see anything?
You don't see anything. Actually, Goldson, are you attuned to the axe?
Unfortunately, no, I'm not.
Then no,
Anymore.
you don't see it.
At one time, I needed the axe.
Did you say hello?
Yes. Hazel's rubbing off on me.
No response.
You feel like a wind pick up in here for a second.
Is it the Wild Mother?
Maybe.
I don't think. Maybe I should have taken fairy fire. Oh well. Dev, does this thing seem to be coming from any part of the room in particular?
Can I tell directionally?
It seems to be at the moment kind of right by the fireplace.
I'll just quietly point toward the fireplace where I sense it.
I don't know if you are alive. Sorry to intrude. I don't know if I'm talking to air, guys.
Oh, I like it. Keep going. Keep going.
I don't think there's nothing there.
You mean you no harm? We're looking for some items?
I'll kind of walk toward where I sense it from.
Yeah,
Like-
you walk towards
Yeah.
it. The temperature drops as you walk towards it.
The ghosty.
You also feel your runes glow more.
Mm.
At least we should light a fire in here. It's kind of cold.
There is a fire
The
going.
fireplace is on.
Oh, the fire is firing.
Yes. Does anybody want to do any investigation checks for the thing you're looking for this?
I mean,
source
yes,
magic?
it's nothing.
I'll
I'm
help.
trying.
What I was going to ask about earlier is like, do any of the workbenches look like they're like mid project?
Yeah, sort of. Not like a recent mid project, but like they've been frozen in time, and somebody a long time ago was mid project.
Hazel, what's your investigation these days?
Unfortunately, I'm not Scarlet, so it's 5.
It's better than my 1.
Oh, maybe I should investigate. All right.
I think Mello said he was going to help whoever did it. I will put guidance on you while you. I'm like kind of like patting Hazel on the back to like kind of check things out while I keep an eye on the corner devs perusing. So I'm going to put guidance over here.
That's
I
a D4.
looked. Yes, guidance is a D4.
Awesome. Thanks.
Argus, you said you're looking as well?
Yeah, well, can I look to see, like, if I can see what these projects were?
Sure. I would say either investigation or arcana makes sense to me.
21 investigation.
One investigation, okay. I'll wait for Argos's.
That is a 9.
Cool. It's really hard to tell. This is written like the writing has like faded and been damaged by, you know, time and the elements. It's hard to really make out. It's clearly something magic related, you know that. But Hazel, you're kind of looking around and you don't find anything like super useful on like the desks and stuff, the workbenches. But you do find kind of buried in the snow, looks like it's fallen off. You find a big kind of thick old leather bound, like gold gilded tome.
Okay. May I investigate the tome?
Sure. Yeah. You pick it up, kind of open it up. It's kind of almost frozen together. You kind of have to like kind of rip it apart, breaks the spine of it, and the top falls off.
Okay, wait.
I'm like ready to attack the book.
You're ready to attack the book as Dev. I need a dexterity save from you.
Oh.
5 minutes, in and out, guys.
I need some
That's
D12.
that's a 23.
23. That is. Ooh, that's a fail on this. Jeez.
Oh shit. Guys, if we get fucked up by a ghost again, I'm not taking this anywhere. We're staying home for the next month.
What if it's the last ghost that was at the house?
Oh, sorry. Everybody needs to make this dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Is
It's a
this a spell?
26. It is not a spell, it's an ability, but because you guys are level 19, it is a spell-like ability, so I'll allow that thing.
28.
I'll allow your magical shenanigans.
Can I, if it's a spell, can I?
You can't counterspell it, no, because it's not an actual spell, but I'm allowing to use your ability to avoid it. So your magic resistance cloak allows you to get advantage on it, so I'll allow that. Nat 20 mils, what's the total though?
At 20.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Yikes.
This is Dex, right?
It is Dex.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I get any sunlight in here or?
No, there's no windows or anything. This is like an enclosed area.
All right. Good.
I don't really want to roll
17?
11d12. Okay.
Good Lord.
All
26
right,
saves on a number. 28.
Let's see. 25.
That is a fail.
All right. Diamond Soul. Okay. 27.
27 success. 21. 26. 33.
Who did not save?
43.
I did not. I don't think Melis did.
Let me see.
62.
Oh, 26 is the save on the number.
65. 77. And lastly, Those that failed take 84 points of force damage.
Oh my
Those
god.
that save take half of that.
42.
As Hazel opens the book, touching it, and Dev, like Jay, you turn to the book, kind of look that direction. As Dev, where you kind of are, you're kind of standing in front of this thing that comes into like view. It is a dark, like shadow, kind of amorphous shape, but you do see like a skulled face, like there, kind of made of shadow, and it kind of like crackles with arcane energy around it, and it just like runs through each of you, causing it is force damage, but it's interrupting all of the magic basically inside of you, kind of making it kind of shoot off, like in your nervous system, basically, disrupting you. I think there's a secondary effect.
Can I do Tomb with Levistus?
Unfortunately, not on this, because
Okay.
you were surprised by it. Creature in the area affected one. Oh shit!
Matt, what have you done now?
I just picked something that was like slightly powerful for you guys to engage with. It wasn't gonna be that hard. There's now an
How
anti.
Melis and I almost went out on our own to handle this.
You also realize magic isn't working. You are in
Wait,
an
what?
anti-magic field.
Fuck that.
Oh
All of us?
no.
Yeah, this whole floor is now become an anti-magic field.
And that includes the weapon? Like if I mentally poke around, I can't reach it?
You try?
No.
No. Yeah, as this is not a ghost. This is something of arcane nature
Well,
that has caused like a kind of cataclysmic detonation in this area that has then kind of nullified all the magic as the fireplace goes out.
And that includes magic items and stuff?
Does.
Oh
So
boy.
I think this might be we can either do combat or we can make it a skill check, it seems like. I don't know if you guys want to fight non-magically. But if you want to run,
I'd like to formally apologize for my doings.
I mean,
was trying to
you are
It's-
99% sure you have what you needed. This book was what you needed. It is in this book.
If we have what we need, then
Let's retreat
If-
down the floor at least.
yeah, then let's get the
Yes.
fuck out of here. Jalen's
Okay.
had a bad day. She's not doing more of this shit.
All right. I think I need a success from everybody before we get 3 fails. We're gonna put the DC because there's no magic items. I think DC's 20 for our checks.
Shit.
We'll say we need 5 successes, not 6. So what's our first thing? We're in a 100-foot tower. You're in the top floor. The door is open because you broke it open, basically. There's no magic in this top floor, as there is this amorphous kind of arcane like spirit thing kind of in here, getting ready to kill, feed. It's kind of you're getting not just like you're getting certain vibes from it that are not good. You think it's kind of like it plans on consuming probably all your magic and stuff like that.
Great. I would like to use athletics to start kind of trying to scoop the squishies towards the door, get them out of danger.
Yeah, totally. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, come on. That was an 18 and then it rolled to 4.
Ooh,
So
what's
that
the
fails.
total? Gotcha. Yeah, you
Well-
start. Sorry, were you gonna say something?
I just said it was
Oh, 12. You start kind of pushing everyone out, trying to like, move things out of the way, helping them get out. It does start getting them close to the door, but it puts you in the way. And I think the consequence, we're going to pull, I think, one of his legendary actions. I need a DC 26 wisdom save from you.
Soft 20.
Soft 20. On a fail, you expend one of your 3rd level spell slots. It's pulled from you.
Okay.
And I need you to roll 4d12 damage.
Jeez.
As
I
you
need to
do
roll
that,
it?
yeah, because it is you causing this damage as your spell slot
Passing the buck. You said 40, 12?
4d12.
All right. That's a 5, a 4, so that's 9, 2, 11, and lastly 4 again, so 15.
15. You do 15 points of damage to yourself and everybody else.
Oh, cool.
Um,
I'm helping.
As like this thing starts imparting these arcane secrets in you. But they're kind of driving, like they're making your brain kind of panic and freak out as like your veins are bulging and your brain's going like 100 miles per hour, and you just get you get some magic ripped out of you in that case. This thing is not from this plane of existence.
Cool.
Yeah. I need another skill check from somebody. Who wants to go? We're at 1 fail right now.
Can I do an insight check to see is this an evil thing? Or maybe where is it gonna go next? Or what's its plan?
Like an insight check to kind of read its maneuvers and its moves. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, to kind of give you guys an understanding of how it works and how to get away from it. I'll take that. Yeah. I like that.
Okay. That's over 20.
Okay, that's a success.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of like flying to the door trying to get out of here, you're picking up on it. You've lived more of your life off of this realm than you have lived on this realm now. This thing hungers not in the same way that the weapon does, but this thing is just magic, and it feeds off of magic to grow. And you guys are full of magic, especially a little not orphan boy. I guess he's not an orphan, but a little poor boy next to you is filled with him. That is drawing this creature's attention. It's 1 success. Who wants to do another skill check?
Yeah, I'll roll for stuff, just to kind of like maneuver myself around this amorphous being to use my flare from the sun shield to like kind of distract it while the others like use the opportunity to escape and everything. So kind of like
Totally. Yeah.
All right, stealth. Okay, 27.
27. That means that's a success. Yeah. You kind of stealth around it. Does your sun shield work though, since we're in an anti-magic field?
Oh, that's a good question. You become wreathed in a luminous magical aura, shed bright lights, dim, and just let's see.
The creature
You can turn
I mean, it has a magical aura.
a magical aura. Yeah, it is. It does not work, but you
Okay,
do
well,
get behind it, and you realize it's not working. But your presence just there does kind of draw its attention as others are able to start making their escape. And you're able to, since you're stealth, you're able to kind of maneuver around it as well and start making your way out. I need 3 more successes. Who's next?
Can I use Arcana to kind of probe for how far this anti-magic field goes and where we need to go to get out of it?
Totally.
Okay. It's a 17.
17's a fail.
Damn it.
You start kind of probing. It really is only on that floor. Once you get out, you're realizing like things are beginning to come, like it starts to fade as you get out of this room. It's like things are kind of slowly, the ability is kind of slowly coming back to you. But this thing is right behind you guys, following you. I need you to make a DC 26 Constitution save. And then I will roll a D10.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 28 Constitution. Not 20.
28 Constitution. That is success. You take half damage then, unfortunately, as it consumes your 7th level spell slot.
Ooh.
Oh.
And you take it would normally be 5 points per spell level of that, so 35, no 35. Since that's cut in half, that's only 17 hit points taken from you.
Dev's still up at this point.
Dev's not looking great.
That is 2 fails to 2 successes. As this thing is following you guys down the stairs. I need another skill check.
Attempt to deceive the creature.
Okay, how?
Oh no, we left the coin of this immense magical ability up in the room.
You know what?
We have to go back.
Give me that deception. Give me.
$32.
32. That's a success. Yeah. This thing you realize is sentient and understands you and is an intelligent creature. Yeah, very, very intelligent creature. And there is a moment of it kind of pulls, like it stops itself and pulls back and kind of doesn't turn, but you get the sense that it is like reaching out and kind of checking to like feel for something of immense power, and it's not there, and then it keeps going, but it buys you guys time. You've kind of escaped its view as you've been like barreling down the stairs, just rushing through as like your guys' magic has basically come back to you now. I need 2 more successes. I don't think Argus.
Wait, you have magic?
You have magic now, yeah.
Fucking Dev, get us out of here!
That's true. Yeah. Dev?
Yeah. I mean, I guess, do I have to use a skill check?
This will require a Arcana check.
Wait,
Okay.
Enhance
what is
ability.
your Arcana? What is your Arcana?
+7.
Mine is a +11.
But you're not.
But he's
Yeah,
got the
I have the teleportation helm.
But I can teleportate.
Oh, that's right. She
Blah, 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 I can teleport.
She can telepotato.
Telepotato what?
and that. Okay, if Hazel's the one doing it, I'm gonna reach out and slap enhance ability if I can.
Hazel, it's not teleportation circle, right? It's actual teleport.
Yes, it's actual teleport.
Okay.
It's a
you do need to roll D20 though, because that's a 7th level spell.
Oh
There's
shit.
a 10%
Okay.
chance it fails.
Yep.
Because
we broke magic last
you
game.
broke magic.
What?
So on a 1 or 2, your spell fails.
There's two
Oh,
different weapons. Right.
okay.
Right.
Right. So, yeah. It's a 10.
10. Okay. That spell goes off. You are able to teleport them. Where are you teleporting them to?
Home.
Oh, wait. No, I still need the Arcana check. Sorry.
Okay.
Need that
Do I have
check,
enough time to give her enhance ability?
Sure.
Okay.
What's it?
Okay.
What level's enhance ability?
2.
Oh, it's level 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a higher level.
What
Nope.
is it? Is it a D4?
No, advantage.
Advantage on your
Oh,
Arcana.
nice. Sick. Okay. So I get 11 plus whatever I got. All
Yep.
right. Come on. Don't
DC
fail
is
me
20.
now. Oh, yeah. Those are. Okay. One's a 9.
That's enough.
That's enough,
That
right?
is enough.
20 on
Yeah.
the dot.
20 on the
That
dot.
is just a soft 20.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This thing, you guys are, you realize magic's come back to you, and you're like, we got to get out of here. and Hazel begins to do the teleport. Kind of, you guys have to stop though, as she has to hold on and mentally like prepare as the things. Just you can feel the presence coming down the stairs, and right before it gets you, you guys pop out. Where do we pop to?
Basement.
Boom! You guys fall into your basement, kind of scatter in the basement floor.
Water magic.
Ooh.
Okay, wild magic.
Yeah, now you got to roll in the
Oh, I
wild magic
did.
table.
I rolled a 10.
Ah,
Good.
Wait,
you rolled 2 10s.
What?
you need to roll once to make
Yeah.
sure the magic works, and then once for wild magic.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Oh, okay, cool.
On both of them?
Yes.
You said you rolled. Okay.
Cool. That's fine.
I did. I promise.
Okay.
You guys are in your basement. Hazel, you have a book that's the top of it's been broken.
Hazel,
like-
tell me we got what we need.
I'm gonna mend it. Can I mend it? With mending?
Sure. Roll wild magic.
I think with cantrips it doesn't.
That's another
count.
10?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
We modified so cantrips on
Oh,
hers do it to
Oh,
make
magic.
it.
Okay.
I can't
More
be not.
fun.
It's another 10. I'm not. I'm
Uh,
not shitting you guys.
yeah, nothing happens. I mean, you fix it. The book gets mended, but nothing insane happens.
Ooh.
You guys.
Anybody know what that thing was?
Nothing I want to run into again anytime soon.
You guys got the book. It takes some time to investigate it. Doesn't take long. It's not very big. It's not a pain in the butt to read. But in here is the ability to cast I forget what's called. A modified version of Dream of the Blue Veil,
Ooh.
where creatures are able to basically go to another planet and
Wow.
send them off of Eslios. This is a modified one, though. That is a one-way ticket.
Sounds like we got a third option to deal with these guys.
And that includes items. So we
Includes
could-
the items you have, yeah. Up to
The
8
moon
willing
stone?
creatures can be sent this way.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody down for some
there
chicken
any
noodle soup?
Yeah. Is there any spell components and how high the spell level is? Oh, 7th level.
Are there spell
I don't
components? Magic item of a willing creature? Nope. No, this just takes an hour instead of a casting time of 10 minutes. It's an hour-long cast.
Okay, and we don't require the magic item that originated on the world. It's a
Nope,
one-way
this
ticket.
book is the thing.
Okay,
It's a one-way ticket.
and it only goes to that whatchamacallit thing.
Just goes
Or
to
does
another
it?
planet.
Oh,
It doesn't specify the planet?
It's
sorry,
based-
Calliope. Bye.
Nobody knows. The people didn't return. They don't have information on this other planet.
So this is like, is this not that Jalen understands, but Caitlin's trying to understand. Is this like separate from like sending it to another plane? This is
Yes,
like
this is on the same plane of existence. It's just Eslios is one planet.
uh-huh.
There's other planets in the universe, but it's still the same plane of existence, the material realm.
Gotcha.
Gods affect the other planets?
I mean, you guys know the answer to that.
Also,
Your
also
characters
are
don't.
there are other planets?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is new information to our world or not.
I mean, it's probably not new information. I don't have names for other planets,
Mhm.
but I think you guys know of at least like 3 in the system. Like,
Yeah.
there's been 3 other rocks noticed in the sky outside of the moons and the sun.
Mhm.
But
Mind
space
flayers
travel
and
has been
things.
like not a common thing. So this is like strange to us that there's like other beings out there, right?
Yeah, as far as you know, there's no other life anywhere else.
But the downside to this spell is, in theory, at some point in the not our problem future, a Forgotten could make its way back here.
Unless you kill it, like you did with Kalavlok.
Yes, but if we're using this as a means of
Oh, I mean, it has to be a willing creature.
right. So
But
wait,
granted,
why
if
are...
you did imprison it, you did this for the kids and his mom.
Oh, I was also hoping to get a thing to the Astral Sea.
Ah, no, you didn't. You
All
didn't have
right.
time for that.
Well, we can send.
And you have
it'll take...
more time to look for something about that.
We have a one-way ticket. So here's the problem with this spell: if we send people to this other planet, I mean, I guess we could follow them. But I'm just like, I'm imagining a scenario where we succeed and we've just sent these people off to who knows where.
Yeah.
And everything's fine back on Eslios.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Like we've just totally.
You know, you could figure out another way to get him back, but this alone
Right.
is just a one-way thing. I mean, Argos was talking to people that were, dealing with manipulation and stuff like that. This might be useful to them. They might be able to, reverse engineer it.
Yeah. Okay. So we have that.
Are gods not powerful enough to send other people to other planets?
Either
They
they
should
aren't
have
or
that
they
power.
have. I mean, to some degree, I feel like some of their powers are bounded within certain domains.
But like they can teleport to other planes. The fact that they can't teleport to other planets? Sorry, I'm
Maybe
feel
they
like
are,
the
and they're just
world's
not telling
flattening.
us. Who knows?
I think there's maybe
Cammy's
some like
immersion.
what?
We just broke your immersion.
Everything else we've gone through here is like, now wait a second.
I think Hazel is just maybe understanding the gods are not all powerful. They are not of infinite abilities.
While Hazel's going through an existential crisis. First off, is there any chance in this town I can get some gloves that give me back my +1 spell DC? I'll forgo.
What? Give me an Arcana check.
Ugh.
We will see what deaths. I will. It doesn't have to be Arcana. Arcana, Persuasion, or Investigation.
Well, Arcana's still my highest of those. So, can I enhance ability?
Sure.
All right. Come on. I want my gloves back. Okay. I'll take the 11 plus 9 for a soft 20.
Soft 20. Desk can get that for you.
Sweet.
It's going to cost 20,000 gold.
Ooh. Gold Sun, how's the funds looking?
Let's see, how much? 25?
20.
Oh, 20? Oh, yeah, we still plenty. We haven't made a dent.
The
So-
gloves won't be exactly the same though.
That's fine.
Let's do a little rolling.
They're actually secondhand. So when it's like party time, like you say party time, and they go.
Yes, hands. This is how I have to catch my magic from now on.
Yeah.
They're two left-hand gloves, so you have to turn one inside
What?
out to use it.
They are both +1s. In terms of the spell DC and
What
attack.
do you mean both +1s?
Like, I mean, it is +1, like the same as the last
Okay.
one.
Okay.
It's
Is that for both DC and spell attack, or just
spell attack and DC, as well as AC, because of this.
Yay!
And let's see if they do anything else. I'm gonna swap to pull up a different. Let's see. You become immune to disease while wearing these as well.
Redundant, but okay.
And lastly, your speed increases by 10 feet while using
Nice.
these.
Wow,
And
breaking
then
those gloves is the best thing that ever happened.
those
Wait.
are those are the beneficial things. There's going to be a detrimental
Oh,
effect.
come on. Hang on, Vargos, this might bite me. If you say I get a -2 on things, I'm out.
No, I'm gonna change it because it seems a little terrible, a little too terrible. It says the artifact dilutes magical potions within 10 feet of you, rendering them
Oof.
non-magical. I'm just gonna say ones that you touch.
So I can't use potions.
Pour it down my throat like it's a shot.
The moment it touches you, it becomes non-magical.
You also can't help other people take
yeah.
potions if they're dead.
Yeah.
That is the detriment to it.
How
Or
quickly can you break
touch.
attunement?
You can't give me a hug.
Does that take a short? It takes a short rest to unattune, right?
I mean, I'll say you can willingly do it with an action.
Okay.
You know, but reattuning is then going to take another hour.
But just potions.
Just potions. Just
Okay.
rendering
So powders?
powder. It doesn't say powders. It just dilutes magical potions,
Uh-huh.
rendering them non-magical.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll do it.
You know.
I have workarounds.
That's kind of a bummer. Cool, you pick that up. Picking up from where we are, Dennis or Goldson, you want to go get your upgrade taken, of your armor.
Like flashing it back. I
Yeah,
guess
flashing back.
Yeah. I guess
Uh,
as one like I'm pretty sure my brother or like my siblings are like they're near all these places, right?
all are. Well, yeah, all are except for Dark Eclipse.
Okay.
But the siblings are your siblings are they're palling around, they're doing their thing. Red rages. He's been cutting down some trees and stuff, helping why I'm blanking on her name, Ollie, with projects and stuff. She needs some lumber and wood for things. Silver Flash is not sitting still. We'll keep that. Getting into trouble where he can, the good kind of trouble, or the safe kind. Blue Lightning's still just kind of being penitent and trying to keep an eye on his siblings, as well as helping Ollie around the house.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Turns I go up to them first. Oh, hi brothers, I'm back. Red Rage. It's good to see you again. I run up to him and just give him a big hug.
Yeah, he turns around mid swing at one of the trees, letting go of one hand on the axe to give you like a side hug as the axe buries into the tree and just like falls down. It because Ollie's house is kind of is on a cliff. Basically, part of the tree hits the edge of the cliff and breaks and falls into the ocean. Oh, oops. Hey, good to see you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you. I don't know if Blue Lightning got you up to speed, but has he told you about the god killing weapon?
He's kept me up. He's got me on caught up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, weapon's a weapon, I say we fucking use it.
Yeah.
I'd love to be able to get my hands on it if I could myself. If you guys want extra, a little extra firepower going in with it, I would not mind a chance to play around with something like that. Help you guys kill Forgotten.
Much as I appreciate all of your help, I prefer to keep this between my group. We did test it out, and good news is it does work. We managed to kill one of the Forgottens, but at much of a great cost. I don't know if, and I personally tapped him on the chest. I don't know if you felt in your crystal that
I
was kind of.
mean, we all felt something a couple weeks ago. Is that what that was?
Yeah, yeah. It's our crystal trying to compensate the loss of the magic of Estelios.
You know, man, as much as that's a bummer, we've had our run, haven't we?
Yeah,
Time comes to pass. Wouldn't fucking be fair if we just let everything get destroyed just so we can, run around. What's the fun in that, anyways? If there's nothing to, to fight.
I mean, after all, we were created to protect Estelios.
Mhm.
But we're looking for different alternatives to get rid of the Forgottens rather than use the weapon. It's a last-minute measure. If we can iron out the details of an alternative solution, we can. But in the meantime, we're trying to stay away from using the god-killing weapon, and only use it if we absolutely need to.
You sound like Blue Lightning, the one. You guys would be the ones that want to not have fun.
I mean, sometimes when you try to do the right thing or try to fulfill a duty, that's kind of the hurdle that we all have to go through doing
Yeah,
things that are not fun.
I guess.
Hmm. Did you see Silver Flash? He's back to his old
He's
self.
he's been running around. Yeah, he's same pain in the ass as he always used to be. Now he's not trying to kill me.
Well, that's good. Well, anyways, yeah, you continue chopping down the tree. Oh, did you happen to get a chance to meet Dark Eclipse? Oh, she's the little sister that we recently awakened. She's the dark colored Warforge.
Yeah, I met her. Like, I don't know. You guys seem to have, the three of you have seemed to have built a rapport with her. I think there's something wrong with her. Something off.
Right about that one. Fortunately, honesty is her best quality, and I hate
Yeah,
to
and
say
she
it to
seemed
you.
pretty honest about, you know, Warforge's ruling and thinking that we should make the rules and everyone should follow for the greater good.
And that she's been in contact with Sadaso.
I mean, she didn't mention that to me, but Blue Lightning's mentioned it.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned about that. And she is family, and Blue Lightning did counsel me include her include her as much as possible. But there are times where I do get wary of how much we should share with her, given that Sadaso is not going to
Well,
let her go.
I'll tell you the same thing I said to Blue and Silver. We should deactivate her, at least until this is over. If we see her again. She's been gone for days.
Did she say where she went?
No, she just walked away. Silver Flash went following her, but he came back and said he hasn't seen her. Like, that he lost track of her.
Here, you think Sadaso got her?
You're asking me, I think yes. Blue's holding out hope that she's just exploring. He says he senses good in her and thinks she'll make the right decision when time comes. He's on some sort of, I don't know, redemption bullshit or something.
And you can't blame him. He did a lot of terrible things or he was forced to do
Yeah.
things under.
Red Rage like slams the axe into like the stump of the tree. I get it, but right now is the wrong time for that shit. We don't need a peacekeeper. We need a fucking warrior.
I agree.
And if he's not willing to be a soldier, then what the fuck's use is he?
I agree. think Novi'luma, especially Eslios, they need the Warriors of the Forge back. And funny thing is, I was going to talk to Blue Lightning to see if he can finally, if he wants to redeem himself to finally
Maybe you can knock some
fight.
fucking sense into him. But
Well,
yeah, we do need the Warriors.
mhm.
And right now there's one too many.
I'll see what I can do. All right. Well, I guess you can continue whatever it is that you're doing here. So,
Yeah, he'll go back to breaking down some trees and some logs and stuff.
mhm. All right. See you soon. And I go up to Blue Lightning.
Yeah, Baloo's downstairs in the basement. You go through the house. He's organizing some volley stuff. Kind of like hear him like counting in his head a little bit. Not in his head, but like counting out loud softly to himself, like when placing certain things.
Yeah.
Uh,
I go downstairs and say, Blue Lightning, I'm back.
it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you. And I give him a hug.
He gives you a big hug as well.
Mhm. So, how are things here?
Dark Eclipse has run away, I think.
Yeah. Red Rage told me.
Of course he did. He doesn't trust her. And I understand, but he hasn't spent enough time with her as we have.
Yes, that's true.
She is pure innocence.
Yeah, that's
Just
that's a good thing, and unfortunately, that's also a thing. After all, uh,
she reminds
she's
me of
still.
you when you first awoke.
Oh yes, yeah. I think, since she is still young, she's still learning, and unfortunately, that's also that vulnerable age where she's absorbs much information and different points of view, and
Yeah.
uh,
I guess I just thought, maybe I was just clinging on to how saw too much of you in her and figured it'd be as easy as you were to get to do the right thing.
I know, and I know I know you're a good brother, and you always do the best to do the right thing. It's just the current circumstances that we're in with the Forgottens and them coming to Novi'luma to do their inevitable battle that we're doing the
Yeah.
best we can to prepare for. I just wish it was a better time.
Maybe we acted
And
hastily.
we
But
did. I wanted to. I wanted to meet my younger sister, and I'm pretty sure you did.
I did too. We're, as much as some people call us robots, machines, we aren't void of emotions and feelings entirely.
You're right. I don't know if it's the crystal that's uh, gifting us these emotion and personality, but
It
I
has
do
to
feel
be. There can't
different.
be anything else, right?
Mm. And even then, it's still these crystals are still a mystery. Not even Tesla was able to fully understand them.
Well,
I mean, he saw them as a power source, but I mean,
there's something primordial about them. That's all we know.
hence they're called the prime crystals.
It was a little on the nose with that name. I guess he was never the most creative name-wise.
He's a man with a logical and mathematical engineering mind, but it's just not more on
Not
the
an
artistic
artist.
creative side. Exactly. But going back on Dark Eclipse, she is good. You and I agree on that, and we saw that in her, and she is innocent. But we have to be smart about this and prepare for the worst if she decides to choose that route.
Yeah.
And Red Wave was even mentioning worst case we may have to deactivate her.
He's been saying that nonsense. We can reach her. I can reach her, I think. I think I know she's there. I know she just wants to help. And
We light your shoulder. I know. I was there with you, and we were there to see her, awakening. Just she needs more time to fully process and understand just what she's been absorbing, and just find the right way to go about it. And unfortunately, that's time we don't have. And I
yeah,
will help you if it if that circumstance comes to that. I will help you reach her
I-
because I care about her too, just as much as you
brother,
do about.
I don't think I can lose another one of us. There's ever since we got Silver Flash and Red Rage back, there's been something, like puts his hand on the where the crystal would be or is on his chest. There's been a piece of me that has been, lack of better, has been reforged, essentially, been put back, and it feels very fragile.
Oh,
And I
man.
worry about you guys a lot. Every time you go out, I'm nervous you're not going to come back. And I don't know how I'm going to be able to deal with that.
Share that same fear too. When I first woke up after many years of hibernation, I was scared. I didn't know what happened to any of my brothers, whether any of you were alive, and then hearing the dreadful news that Silver Flash would joined Asadaso and him ripping the crystal out of Red Rage, it broke my heart. And now getting all of you back, you being finally free from Tesla, Red Rage is uh, up and running, operational. Silver Flash is back to his old self. We have a new sister. And I don't want to lose any of you as well. Because all of you, you're my family. All of you
Mine
are.
as well. Spent so long under Tesla's commands. I finally feel like an individual, like I have my own say.
Happy for you that
And I'm eternally grateful for you and your friends for fixing me.
we've
And
given
I
you
think
that.
we can fix Dark Eclipse as well.
We will. Now, with the upcoming war, it'll be it would make me a liar if I said that we would all come out alive after this battle, but you know better than anyone that with war, there's nothing is set in stone. But if I fight this war with you guys alongside me, together as a family, I feel we'll be unstoppable. Just as long as we're by each other's side,
He'll
we can
put
do
his
anything.
hand on your chest now. I'll always be by your side, but
And
I
with
can't
that,
fight.
then I take out Alistair from my bag of holding, and then turns like hold it in front of him. And I say,
You hover his hand over it,
I know you're on a path of redemption, and the immense guilt that you carry under Tesla's orders that I cannot fathom. And it's a great weight on your heart, on your mind, and on your soul. And I know you said you want to retire, you want to take a break from this, and I suppose, yeah, find yourself. But with the war coming up, I need everyone's help. I need Red Rage and Silver Flash if he sticks around long enough. And I need you.
He seems pretty keen on getting some revenge. Seen some action, he says. He'll grab the sword.
We need Blue Lightning back. The king of the storm on the battlefield who led us brothers.
That blue lightning
victory.
is gone. That blue lightning died when you released me from Tesla's control. I don't know if that blue lightning was ever me.
Then this is a good opportunity to forge a new Blue Lightning. And I put my hand on his chest.
He'll hold the sword, but kind of let his arm drop down, and let the sword kind of hit the ground.
Mhm.
He's holding on to the hilt tightly, though.
I can't free you from feeling terribly about what you did and the sins you've committed under Tesla, but if you want to redeem yourself, protecting Aslios, protecting Novi'luma, and protecting your brothers, your family, that's a good start. And that
I
sword
do want to do
Alistair,
that.
and your sword may have been tainted with many lives, but perhaps maybe to cleanse all that, instead of using it to kill, use to protect, to defend. And instead of having that sword pointed at innocence, pointed at the evil threats that come our way.
Right. I will have to meditate on this, brother. I have to meditate on the path, on where redemption's taking me.
Hopefully not too long. We have a month before the final battle comes to us. And in the meantime, I'm going to have Ollie modify me to make me stronger. And while you're meditating, perhaps you could spend time here guarding me. While she fixes me, I'll be very vulnerable, and there's not much I could do while she works on me. So perhaps you can start protecting your family while I'm being reconstructed.
I will.
Yeah, and I put my hand
Watch over you.
I put my hand behind his light neck, and then I just pretty much give him a light head bump on the head.
Yeah, he does the same to you.
Mm-hmm. Whatever happens.
Oh. No, go ahead.
I say to him, yeah, in a very reassuring, like family, like Don Toronto family, yeah. I say to him, yeah, and whatever happens, I'll always be your brother. I always love you. I'll always be by your side.
Always be by your side as well.
Right. With that, I find Ollie and then have her get to work on me. So.
Yeah, she comes down, gets to work on you. Gonna be, out of action for some time. Anybody that goes by Ollie's house just hears like machine noises and stuff.
Just those specific sounds on a loop. She's
Yeah.
just drinking coffee.
Yeah. Sounds like an auto body shop. But yeah, you will get that taken care of, getting you your armor upgraded to I think a +3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or
Gnarly.
I think I wanted to do actually I wanted to do upgrade my constitution because that's
Constitution, that's right. This was not your jacket. Sorry, this is your full body. It was bringing your Constitution up a full thing, right?
Yeah, so
two higher.
I think 2 higher. So
Mm. Awesome sauce. Who's got something else going on? What's on the rest of our to-do list?
all right, and that's 30K.
Yeah, 30K.
All right, taking that from the party fund. Yep.
You guys are going to be penniless after all this?
Well,
That was you.
we'll be penniless and possibly dead.
Yeah. No, can't take the money with you. Jay, you raised your hand. Does anybody else have thingamabobs?
Yes.
Argos, what do you got?
After my first bout of research
Mhm.
and figuring out that it seems like the natural process probably is not something that I'm willing to go through to sever the tether.
You'd think it's probably a perversion on life.
An ability some consider to be unnatural.
Oh, highly unnatural. I mean, a lot like the great mysteries with magic and what these scholars are doing is highly unnatural. But that is also what a lot of them are excited about, is the ability to do unnatural things with magic and feel like gods, essentially.
How horrid.
Sure. But after your first, yeah, you were saying that. What is it you want to do?
After we get back from the 5-minute adventure, um,
You yell at Jalen
Argos.
for taking too long.
Oh, and presumably either I or Father Damien has continued to cast.
Oh yeah, Damien's kept it up for you.
What's
Oh
it
wait, is
called?
that 5th Forbiddance?
It's 5th level, but it's also it's a ritual. But
It is 5th level, so it's a 10%
yeah.
chance it fails. I'm just gonna roll. We'll just do one. We'll do one. It's been going on for a while. I'll let you roll it, Argos. It's your spell.
It is, I think my third natural 17 of the session.
Then it's safe. Yeah, he keeps doing it for you while you're gone.
So Caitlin, how much longer do we have on that spell before it becomes permanent?
30 days, you said?
Yes.
When did you start casting that? If it's 30 days, then let's see, 2 weeks, 3, 4. I mean, it would be like just about up to. No, it wouldn't. From the time we got back from the trials, we still had like 2 weeks and change on the casting. So midway through the month, you would be done.
So
the month until the bad things show up.
So yeah, we can say you finish it.
Yay! Don't have to think about this anymore. And the second floor and up in Aldrimare is permanently forbidden.
And the password's banana or something like that.
What was the password?
I think I wrote it down somewhere, but that's so many sessions ago.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Wasn't it kumquat?
No, kumquats and something else.
It was definitely not kumquat.
Kumquat was another password. Mm,
Either way, we'll find it.
Disestablishmentarianism or something like that.
yes.
It's fine. I'll go back through the VODs and find it.
Anyways,
Hey, everybody watching, if you could go back and comment down below.
yeah.
Do a giveaway.
Where's the Crit Roll Wiki? They got it, right?
It's Lullaby.
Ah.
Yep.
Anyways, Argos, you were continuing on.
Yeah, so I am going to just try to see if I can do a divine intervention to sever the tether.
Are you doing your divine intervention or
No, mine.
okay? That staff is still locked up in the vault.
I'm not going to spend 8 hours with that cursed staff.
It's not cursed.
Question: did you ever investigate the staff that Kira gave you? I can't remember.
No.
I mean, it sounds like something I would not do.
There.
Give me a divine intervention. 19% chance it succeeds.
With a 52, it does not succeed.
Aww.
Darn. I mean, you can try multiple times if you would like.
This is what, once a day until it works?
Yeah, once a day.
Theoretically. That seems like a lot. What if we said you had 5 chances on this?
I'm going to say every day seems like a commitment, and it doesn't seem that important to Argos.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe like once a week he would try,
Yeah, so
which I guess basically works out the same.
works up to 5 more times, yeah. If you want to just get those going.
78, 42,
Answer to life.
55, 12.
Yeah!
Hey, love it.
That was after what? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was the last one.
Was the fourth one.
Oh, fourth one. What do you do for your divine intervention, Argos? How do you get this to pass?
So once a week, I imagine he would go to the temple and just spend, I don't know, like 6 hours just, like straight up Garden of Gethsemane, like prayers, where his sweat becomes like blood, asking to have this limitation alleviated. And after so many times, as after the first time, his resolve is just to continue to petition and to continue. But after the third time, um, he begins to feel a bit discouraged, like this isn't going to. So this is just like a thorn that he's going to have to bear. I guess going into the fourth episode, that would be the instance that it finally works.
Yeah. Yeah, you go this fourth time kind of on fatigued from this, beaten down a little bit. But regardless of how you feel about it, you still go and do it. And I feel like from what I know about Argos is if he's going to do something, he's going to do it right. And even if it's not something that he is particularly feeling hopeful or, hopeful on working, he won't go in and half-ass it. He'll whole-ass it.
We established several sessions ago that we're using our whole cocks from now on.
Oh, using our whole cocks. Yep. He's whole cocking it. And you hear footsteps after the fourth time. They kind of echo, and the pace is even, but not fast. They're kind of slow. They take their time. And a gentleman in dark robe stands next to you, salt and peppered short hair, spectacles. You're asking for something that is what you say, unnatural. But I have been able to convince someone to make a trade. And you hear footsteps again. These ones echo as well. They walk a little more hurriedly. And on the right side of you, you see a olive-skinned woman in, like a dress shirt. It has the fuck is a vest, tie. And you see Kira. You have life on one side and death on the other. She's so Argos, you wish to have part of your soul back. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, I do use it almost every day.
You do. I can't break the laws. Unlike the others. The ones that are trying to break us all. But, and she kind of like twirls her hand, and you see this little ball of like golden light kind of sitting in her hand. I can trade it for you. For another piece.
What does that mean?
I will give you this piece of your soul back if you give me another. Mechanically speaking, it means you get a different consequence instead.
How horrid.
I know it's not what you wanted. It is what I can do for you. What we, sorry, as like she just kind of like looks past you and sees father, sees heir. What we can do for you.
I suppose this is a blind choice.
I mean, you don't get to pick what parts of your soul are taken. But usually they seem to be ones that reflect the situation you were in when they were taken.
one way or another, I will carry the consequences of hanging around with a bunch of dum-dums, impulsive dum-dums.
The Ayer next to you is stoic, and he's trying to comfort you and not push you on any of these decisions. Kira, on the other hand, I understand fully how dumb they are. Some of the dumbest people I have ever met. Yet somehow, some of the greatest people I've ever met as well. I think we forget sometimes that you can be dumb and great at the same time. Greatness does not require intelligence. I like to think you have both, though, Argus. I understand, I think, why you want to do this. But I don't know if the risk is entirely worth it.
Yeah, I suppose I've made it this far, so I will carry the burden that I have borne.
Yeah. She will turn around, walk away. As she does, she kind of lets that little light disappear. It was a tough choice to make. And I'm sorry it couldn't be easier. And I can't fix it for you. But I don't want you to leave. I don't want you... I don't want your faith to be left empty. And he is going to like pull something from him. He's gonna like reach kind of into his chest and start like pulling like a string, like a light, like a string of light from him. And comes out about a foot or so. Give me your hand, Argos.
I'll stretch out my hand.
He will gently put the string in it. And as it touches you, it's hot, it's warm. Doesn't like burn you, but it's very warm, and it begins to kind of disappear into your skin, disappear into your hand. It's not much, but it is... may sound hypocritical, but it is my little way of bending these things. It'll give you more freedom to move around. And then he'll just turn and walk away as well, unless you have anything to say to him. but that will allow you to be a range of 500 feet from Jalen, as he is willing to kind of be a connective conduit.
Helpful. I don't say that out loud, it just is.
I was trying to come up with a couple other options for you on little pieces to be taken from you. Was not coming up with anything great, unfortunately. Um,
I have something I wanted to do. But
Yeah.
if everything's finished.
Argus, did you have anything else with that situation going on?
No. And I looked, and I don't think I'm going to find a better armor option, so I'll just keep the +3 breastplate.
Yeah, you don't want to take the disadvantage.
No, sneakiness isn't part of Argos's build, but it is part of mine.
I get it. Yeah, no, it's hard to want to avoid that. Breastplate is a solid choice. Would stud no, because you don't have really high dex either, do you? No.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just flag we've hit 4 o'clock for those keeping time.
Yeah. I've got a little. I was giving us a little leeway.
Oh,
Hazel,
Argos, I totally understand. The smarts are part of my Amy, but I just can't put them into Hazel. I don't know why. It's like
Hazel, you said you had something?
yes.
Is it because you don't know how to read the player's handbook?
Keep them coming. Keep
You
them coming, Argos.
you laid that one right across the plate.
I did kind of set it up to spike. All right. All right.
What are you doing?
Okay. So I would like to research how to
Brain a dragon? No. Okay.
Lose a guy in 10 days.
Yeah, I'll lose a guy.
I would like to research how to put a forgotten into a moonstone.
Yeah, love that. I will say, I think this is going to be their investigation or arcana.
I can do that.
If there's not a scheduling conflict, I will assist.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll set up a time to meet. So. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to use my Tides of Chaos.
Cool.
None of those
Yikes.
were good. Okay, come on. What is that? Oh, fucking hate that. Literally is one more than what I did. Okay, I'm gonna use my D4 of inspiration. Okay. 18.
18. Isn't arcana your thing?
You know, I've been hit like a few times today. That one hurt.
18's decent. It's going to take time. This will eat up a good chunk of your time.
That's good.
I'll
pull all-nighters and drink coffee.
But it takes a while to find information, but also it's a lot of cross-examining, a lot of putting pieces together. And it also just takes time for Alex to find the books, the materials, the information. Like not even books, or like there's scrolls or just like scribbles on like a fucking napkins and stuff, like cocktail napkins, information scribbled on, and he's got like somehow find that in the vastness of the space of this library. But with all these pieces put together, you and Argos are able to understand one, just to re-educate, not re-educate, just to let you guys know again, it's gonna take a lot of like the moonstone you have, that can get maybe one. That's one forgotten in that 5-foot sized moonstone. So in order to get 6 more, theoretically, you're gonna need a lot more moonstones. However, there was somebody that you guys formerly friends with that has a moonstone, or had a moonstone last time you checked.
Yeah, but
her
that
name was-
wasn't a big moonstone.
it wasn't quite that big, but it was big. And it may be enough to do that. Most moonstones are small, palm-sized or so. But regardless of that, you need lots of moonstones, and there's a ritual to be done that takes about a minute. And it requires you to be in the presence of the forgotten.
Oh.
And it is, and you realize after kind of putting this together, the thing Maven had with her notebook is like a modified version of it. Not nearly as powerful, but it was what her family was able to pretty much kind of, you think piecemeal together from like being diluted by history and stuff like that. Is that they were able to come up with this kind of ritual, which is not nearly as strong, but slightly safer because you don't have to be within the presence of one to do it. However, it does require somebody to constantly be maintaining it. And last time somebody did that, Kelfer died. But this ritual just requires casting it for a minute in the presence of a forgotten with the moonstone with you. That's it.
Is there any, like, can I tell if there's any information I'm missing?
Not with an 18. Player-wise, I'll tell you, or character, player-wise, it will require a single check. After that minute.
Dang. The most important check in the world.
I guess follow-up question, does this
Not an
count
insanely high check.
Did you say an
But
insanely high check?
It's not insanely.
Oh, not insanely.
No.
Other question, does this count as a spell?
Yes.
How high level is this spell?
It's not gonna. At the current state we're at, it won't be affected. There's
Okay.
the this consequence of the magic thing is only gonna get worse and affect lower spells as we go, as well as be a
Right.
higher percentage. Right now this doesn't. This ritual, it's like cantrip level in terms of
Okay.
that.
But
if you kill 6 of them, you're gonna do this on the last one. There's a chance that might not work.
if we use the weapon to damage a forgotten but don't use it to strike the killing blow, do we have enough understanding of how this thing works as far as if this still causes damage?
I think with just a little bit of time and also just the understanding you have, it's not entirely about the kill. Like that does have an effect because it is the Forgottens are creatures that were born of born on Eslios of
Mhm.
Eslios. And it has that, but it is also just the fact that you are feeding magic into this. If you just feed it into it
Okay.
and don't use it, it's still going to have a consequence.
Okay.
You know, if you want to just dump 76 spell levels worth of things, that's going to have effects. You just kind
Okay.
of let it sit there. You
Gotcha.
just start murdering innocent civilians with it, it's going to have a consequence.
Right.
But if you did it with just like a level 1 spell in there, you could probably, murder bajillions of civilians.
Okay.
Yeah. Jalen, you said you had another thing. You raised your hand earlier.
Yeah, I have 2 things. One's easy. I want to make sure Mom relocates to our house because as we get closer, I don't trust Cedric or any of his people.
Yeah,
I want tabs on
she
her.
will happily relocate to your house. She will, throw out kind of jokingly that she can room with Argos.
I will try to keep my Twitch internal, probably not, but it's cool. It's cool. She's good. She needs to be happy. I'm fine.
If Argos will let me, it's fine. I feel safe.
I mean, I think we still have an extra room. I mean,
I don't want to impose. I don't need that much space.
I mean, it's an empty room, but yeah. I'm walking away now.
You do you and only you, as long as you're under my roof.
Walking that back. Second thing, part 1, which will determine things. One of these nights, I want to scry. What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
You want to scry?
I want to scry on the Blood Angel.
The
pirate
Bloody
ship.
Angel. Yeah.
The Bloody Angel. I want to see if I can figure out where it currently is hanging out.
Okay. Inanimate objects. How did that work again?
We had a house ruled it because you technically can't scry on objects.
I do need that 10% check though.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yep.
God. 19.
19. Cool. Yeah, you focus on it.
If it matters, I would try to grab. I think we have no, we don't have a nail from the Blood Angel. Never mind. I don't think we have anything from the Blood Angel.
You're able to successfully scry on it.
Mm-hmm.
As it is sitting in a dark area. You're pretty sure it's a cave. You don't get a good wide vision shot of where it is, but it's get the sense it's a cave. You can hear kind of like the echoing of people in the cave, as it is getting kind of retrofitted in some ways. You see crews of people moving things around and stationing things on it. You see people. Yeah, it's being readied for war, more so than it was beforehand. There are some of the cannons on the top deck have been replaced by these massive turrets. And you see barrels of fire being kind of stationed by them, as well as barrels of something else. It's just like a skull and crossbones.
Okay.
And I will say, as you're scrying on this, you hear a triple kind of melodied screech, and you see kind of flying by and kind of in between you see a 3-headed dragon with this tail that's got like a chainsaw, kind of like a razor saw on it, and it perches on the front of the bow of the boat. And one of the heads goes down and just bites one of the workers and just chews them in half. And then flies off. And you just see just the lower half just kind of crumble to the ground. And then the guy just goes and starts like kind of like sweeping it out of the way.
Talk to me. So you said there were barrels being loaded?
Yeah. Next to these like massive turrets have been placed on the top level of the ship.
Mhm.
Some of the like on both sides of these turrets. You see one, it looks like it's a barrel of like oil and stuff, and the other is, it's hard to tell, but there's like a symbol on it, it's a skull and crossbones.
Okay. Interesting. Uh, do I have enough information? Because we've located like caves or something off the coast the Baron had been using previously, right? Does this look similar? Can I tell? Or is it just generic cave number 3 and
I don't think because of like your visual you can tell, but I think by just when it went through just kind of the pull, like how you got kind of
Mhm.
pulled towards it, it is still it's where you think it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it is exactly where you believe it to be.
Awesome.
Uh,
Step number 2. I'm gonna go find Sybil now that she's back. Excellent timing.
mhm.
And I want to go ask her about weak points on the Blood Angel. Bloody Angel. Bloody Angel?
Bloody Angel. Oh. Weak points. Okay. The ship didn't really have many. I would say the amount of crew it takes to run that dreadnought.
Yeah, but like, does it have like physical weak points? Like, don't tap here, this whole thing falls apart?
I don't think you understand the excellence that ship is, the masterpiece of craftsmanship, the amount of money that Dragomir put into that.
Okay, but if I put a big enough hole into the side of it,
When you put a big enough hole into anything, it'll sink. But structurally speaking, I don't think there's any place weaker than another place on that.
okay.
But if you can get rid of some of the crew somehow, that'll stop in its tracks. It is a well-oiled machine, but it requires every piece to work. When it does, it works so well. One cog out of place, and that thing stopped in its tracks. Is there a part C to this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There was a flow chart in my head of how this.
What's the next step?
If you find a weakness for the Bloody Angel, turn to page 92.
Yeah.
If you don't find the weakness.
Okay, let's go to I'm gonna go home. I need to hop in the mirror and I need to I'm gonna seek out Paul the Crab.
Okay. Yeah. Give me just a nature check.
Oh no.
I'll say at advantage because you're in water.
Cool. Oh, that's a 3.
Oof.
Natural 20! Suck
Hey!
it!
You go floating around, swimming for a little bit, looking for Paul, kind of putting out those feelers. And
I
you
will
see
also
him.
get speak with animals going once he is within range.
Yeah, you see him on like a little like underwater shelf, and he's just waiting to claw at you.
I will approach him with a gold coin hold out.
That gold coin for me?
I don't know any other crabs around here would appreciate it.
Oh, you're too kind. You're gonna like grab it, like accidentally like over grab and like pinch your fingers as well.
Mm-hmm.
What's the generosity for?
I need a favor, naturally.
Ah, of course, of course. You can't just you don't just come talking to me just to catch up, and we haven't spoken in a while. I thought maybe it was just a friendly
I
visit.
thought, it would be this might be mutually beneficial,
All right,
depending on how
okay.
annoyed you are. I mean, there's a lot of land stuff happening. I don't know how much
Ah,
is going to spill into the ocean.
and why should I care about land stuff?
Because eventually the land is just going to explode and there won't be any water left anyway, so.
I mean, I guess you guys are already dumping your land trash into our ocean, anyways.
Not going to get sidetracked by this conversation.
Fine. What's this favor?
I need you and, I don't know, a few to several dozen of your friends to maybe help me on a group project.
A few to several dozen of my friends. What kind of friends are we talking about?
Either crabs or other inconspicuous sea creatures that can carry things.
All right. Give me a persuasion check. At
And
advantage, 'cause you gave him a coin.
yeah, and there's more coin depending on how well this goes.
All right.
Come on. Come on. All right, 11. Nope, we'll take the 11. Persuasion. That is a 19.
A 19. Okay. Well, it's you know, I'm not the only one that likes coin around here.
I can share some.
I like a lot of us like the shiny. I can get a couple dozen of us. Depends on what you're trying to carry. It might cost you a few more shinies.
How do you feel about explosives?
I mean, don't really know much about explosives. I'm a crab.
That's fine. I just need you to
Sounds like
carry.
something that might be detrimental to my health, though.
It might be. I will not lie to you. This is going to be extremely dangerous.
Oh, well, if this is dangerous and I don't get to enjoy my shinies.
This is true, but there is hazard pay, which means if you do survive this, there's more shinies.
All right, I see what you're talking about.
Okay. I'm not ready to do this exact millisecond, but I will need you to possibly carry and attach some shinies to a ship and or some other things around it.
Whoa! These shinies are the explosive things.
No! Sorry, not the shinies. Some explosives, not the shinies. The
He's
shinies
like
will not
holding.
be
He's like,
damaged.
"Is this an explosive shiny? You trying to kill me?" I thought we were
it's
friends
not.
here.
It's not. I misspoke. Stupid land dweller.
Stupid land dwellers, right? All right, I'll give my friends, and you're like,
Okay, cool. Right now, right this second, I need to go get the explosives. But
yeah.
like,
Where should I? Should I just meet you? You know what? Where the land meets the sea?
yeah, where we usually hang out.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I couldn't be there anymore.
Did I say that? Whoops.
I don't know. You seemed like you wanted me gone.
Well, for this adventure, I'm going to invite you in.
Oh, you
It's going to be a
land people.
shortcut. It's going to be a
Alright.
shortcut, so you don't have to walk really, really far.
I mean, I just swim, but okay.
I mean, regardless, I figured you walk on the bottom of the ocean. I don't know how crabs work. Nature. Cool. That lined up.
You might be the dumbest person I've ever met.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot lately. I'm about to do something incredibly dumb, so.
Okay. What's part D?
With or without Melissa's help, I need to go talk to Juliet and get a bunch of explosives crafted.
Does Melis want to help with that?
Planning on going to see her anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Wait.
Look at that. Yeah, you guys go together to see Juliet.
Mm-hmm.
She is clearly excited and happy to see Melis. She's fine with you, but
I only gave her arm back. It's fine.
yeah. You want me to make explosives?
Preferably a lot of small ones that could be carried by, I don't know, a crab or other small aquatic animal.
Very specific. I don't see why I couldn't do that for you.
That would be lovely.
How many do you want?
I don't know. How much damage do you think we could do with, I don't know, a few dozen of these things?
Why? Well, that's I don't know.
I need a big punch in a small package, and also waterproof.
And waterproof. Oof.
And also possibly remote detonated somehow.
Oh, okay.
You
That's
know, just a tiny little project for you.
I could. I think I, c- I think I could do it. She's kind of like looking at Mellows. It's gonna be that's gonna be a challenge though.
You wouldn't come to anybody else. We knew you were the only one that could handle it.
Give me a week or two. Can maybe make that work. And she kind of like brushes some hair behind her ears. Is there anything else I can do for you in this time?
That's what I got.
Melis, did you say you had something for her?
What's the biggest bomb she's got right now?
Oh, well, it's not finished yet. And she'll like pull back a curtain, and you see like a carriage-sized like hole. And you can see inside. You can see the wiring being put together and things like that. And like all the pieces are there except for the hole's not complete, as well as like the ignition, like a mechanic is not in there as well. This was the biggest I was able to get. That seems like it's going to be structurally stable enough to not blow up the moment I put the firepower in there.
You're outstanding.
I try my best. I thought you might like it. I was gonna send it to you when I was done. Show it off. It's gonna be on wheels, so it'll
Jeez,
move
I
it.
never even thought about wheels. You're so smart.
Oh, I mean, I'm just you've just given me ideas, and I've just gone off of those. I should, I can maybe have this done in that same time too, possibly. I could always use some hands with. I don't know if you're handy or have any free time.
I would not trust myself with this,
Okay.
but I can always help. Hold tools or something.
Oh, I mean, of course that would be helpful. She'll put her like other side of the hair behind. Even if you just want to, sit here while I do that.
Even easier. When do you need me?
I mean, whenever. Maybe tomorrow.
Always. She needs you always.
Hey, Jalen, you can feel Alex in you. Cut that shit out, or I'll cut you, bitch.
Want to go right now?
I'm ready. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to push me away from him.
What? You see, she's flirting with him, right?
You're encouraging it.
Well, yes, because it makes him uncomfortable. It's fun.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Well, then it's a double bonus.
She's gonna she's gonna punch Mellows in the gut. But you're gonna feel it also. Actually, all of you guys will feel it. Anybody attuned to the Godsling weapon takes 1 point of damage.
Galen's just sitting in the corner, a complete look of innocence on her face.
About tomorrow, maybe come around the afternoon or so.
Tomorrow sounds good. We can make something work. Looking forward to it.
You hear that, Alex?
I trust him. I don't trust you.
You just punched him. That shows a lot of trust.
Well, that was just to get to you.
Darling.
Anyways, she can get that project done.
Mm-hmm.
She can get this bomb completed as well if Melos wants to spend time with her.
Yeah, I'll spend some time. Not sure Andrew approves of Melis's leading on, but it's like I don't know where this is going.
You know, there are those times in your life where your character goes one way and you are just sitting here going, "Wait, no, come back."
Yeah, it's like I don't know the what is it? The efficacy of this.
Efficacy of this. Yeah. In between those things, anything else?
Oh yeah, so yeah, just one thing. Out of game question. As I don't remember if Goatson told anyone in the group that his sister or like also has been in contact with Dark Eclipse.
No,
No.
you have not told anyone. It has been driving me up a fucking wall.
Anyways, yeah, I want to get to. I want to meet up with Jalen and then just.
Cool. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you guys start your conversation. Good luck, Gold Sun, Dennis.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I forgot to like tell you guys, but it's been yeah. Anyways, yeah, first
No.
like meet up with you, Jalen. Oh, hey Jalen. Can I talk to you for a bit? And I'm pretty sure we're at the mansion and everything. So
Yeah, I'm just in between negotiating with crabs and
mhm.
bombs. It's fine. Yeah, what's going on?
Okay. Well, I mean, so many things were going on that I wanted to talk to you about this, but now I think it's an important time that I want to tell you this. I mean, with war going on, I wanted to let you know that I've been in contact with Dark Eclipse for the past week, and she told me something unsettling.
Okay.
Sadasto has been in contact with her, and I feel he's doing exactly what he did to Silver Flash. He's trying to, yeah, and he's trying. I feel he's trying to flip her or like turn her against us and be his new tool or like new soldier to help him win against this war.
I mean, you explained he's evil, right?
I did. I told her that Asadaso can't be trusted, and even though he's a god of truth, that like any other weapon or anything else,
Wait, you
he uses the truth as he used the truth to like warp our like perception and anything.
huh? And where is Dark Eclipse now? Should we like bring her here or something? So
That's
can't.
that's another thing I need to talk to you about and need your help with. After we return from retrieving the god killing weapon, my brothers told me she's been gone for a couple of days.
She's what now?
Is Dennis alive still?
We'll see in about 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
She's gone?
Yep, she's gone. I think.
Hold, please. And I'm just going to sink down into the ground, pull out my scry orb, and roll a 5, and scry on Dark Eclipse.
How do I prevent scrying from happening?
It is a wisdom save, I think. Hold scrying.
Yeah, wisdom save. Familiar, you know the target well, so -5 to their save. Okay. It's a natural 20. I think with her wisdom, that's gonna still be like a 24, 25.
Saves 22.
Ah,
Let's see. Okay, if it fails,
you get nothing.
successfully can't use the spell again for 24 hours. Okay. So
Yeah, you don't feel like Dark Eclipse blocked you out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Yeah, so I will sink down, try to peer into the orb for a minute, and just kind of snap back. God damn it. I think she is with us, Otoso. I can't see her, but I was not so gently rebuffed.
Good. I mean, I've warned her about us so I told her many times not
How
to be
long have you
trusted.
known about this? That they've been in contact?
Oh, wait. I think it was right before we were retrieving the god-killing weapon.
Since
And
then?
again, yeah, my apologies. There's like so many urgent things. Retrieving the weapon and figuring out how to.
Okay,
Rece-
but your sister is capable of, like, I don't know, destroying all of Eslios? And you lost track of her? And you didn't want to mention that?
Apologies.
It's okay.
So, I mean, I have to admit, even though I wasn't consciously aware of this, I was afraid what you, and especially Melos, would do to her, considering that Melos just only views us as inorganic tools made for war, which is
You know, I'd never let him do anything stupid, but this is serious. Even if, regardless of whether she is Warforged, human tiefling, if she's got that kind of power and she's going over to the Forgotten, I know she's your sister, but we've got to lock that down. If she can't come back, I mean, if we end up fighting against her, if we have to fight against her, Goldson, we're gonna have to take her out.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. I'm prepared for that. Me and Blue Line, we did our best to teach her the right way, but since she's still young, and given that she's still innocent, it's at that time where they're most vulnerable.
Yeah.
But if we do end up fighting her, I only request that you allow me and Blue Lightning to try to reach her and talk to her. And if that's not possible,
I mean, I can let you some leeway up to a point, but you know what she's capable of.
and if we do fail, I hate to bring this up, but with Eslios on the line and Novi'luma on the line, we may have to use that orb of commandment that Tesla used against Blue Lightning on her.
Waiting for that to come back.
Yeah.
I don't want to be like my father, who put us, especially my brother, to do wretched things. But
I mean, if I use it, it's gonna be to we'd put her in a sleep, like you were.
and hopefully that'll give us enough time to deactivate her, and I can remove her crystal.
I don't like it as an option, and I suspect if she ever came back online, she would be less than happy with us. But
I'll have her direct her disappointment and rage towards me. It's only appropriate that I, as a family, take on that blunt. I mean that the entire take on her emotions.
yeah.
And again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry this important information slipped out. But my personal feelings is meaningless against the weight of the situation that we're currently in right now. So plug every hole in the dam. I guess that's what people say.
Save her if we can, Goldson. but well, you get it.
So, I guess since we're all the same, shall we share this with everyone so they're all in the loop?
Yeah, no, definitely.
How does everybody else feel about this information? Everyone's like, it's cool.
I don't really understand how these things work. Like, yeah, this is outside of my zone of competence. So, Colt's really the only thing that I can do is defer to you.
Entity with
Right.
world-ending power has gone to other side. That is the situation.
We don't know that for sure. I mean, it's highly likely, but I have to admit, I do not know.
You don't want to piss off Jalen right now. Not when she gives you that look.
It's not a great situation, but that's what we face with Silver Flash, right?
Mhm.
Sure,
Yeah.
why the fuck not? Another one. Just another one. Why not? I mean, how much worse are we
Bellows,
gonna
I mean,
you could just use the spell to leave with the kids and your mom
I
to go to
know,
another
like
planet.
I don't
Just
even
fuck
know
this
why I'm
place.
bothering at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep doing this.
I could just
I
one-way
mean-
trip somewhere else.
I will try to monitor the situation if I can, but if she thinks that Asadaso tells the truth, I know you told her truth can be perceptive, but I don't know if she's experienced enough to grasp that nuance.
This-
I mean, could you like summon her to someplace and then we can just all jump her and then like incapacitate her and be done with it? Or is she too powerful for that or what? Send her to a nice another planet?
I could probably reach out to her through sending, but I mean, jumping her is definitely not a good idea, especially now that she's like getting that's trusted by brothers. It would just be unwise to do that. I mean, I could.
But our options are either, as Mello suggests, have a conversation hopefully far away from another Forgotten and see if she can be reasoned with or not, or fight against her with the Forgotten standing next to her.
Mhm. First things first, we just need to reach out to her. So, does anyone have sending prepared?
Try very hard not to look at Argos.
I do.
Wait, what?
No, of course not. Argos is the only one.
I think he's the only one that can cast it, right? I know, I guess bards and wizards can too.
I can cast what?
Sending.
I mean, I don't know. I guess we don't have any bards or wizards in the party, though.
Oh, clerics can. I mean, yeah. I thought
I
it was
mean,
only a cleric.
I know
thought,
that.
yeah, I thought it was only a cleric spell at first.
Argos, could you please reach out to Dark Eclipse and see what her current status is?
I met Dark Eclipse.
That is an excellent. I think we brought her. We brought her
Don't
home
think
at some point.
Conch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's come to the house. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's gotten the grand tour.
And I would, I would also like to have her to meet me back at Ollie's place to talk.
Is that what you want Argos to say?
Yeah, I think anything more she'll grow suspicious and everything. So
Okay, one more time. what's her status and meet us at Ollie's place?
Yes.
Are we sure that's it?
And I kind of look to the group if they have anything else to add that may help with the situation.
I mean, I guess, yeah, where is she at? And can she come out for it? Can she go by Ollie's place to have a chat? Where's she at? Who's she with? I don't know. How much is that gonna tip our hand?
We want to sound like a cool mom, not like a hovering mom.
I mean, in essence, yes. Where's she at and can she meet for a chat? I think is we can find out more if we actually get her to show up. And do we want him here to meet? I mean, I guess she knows where Ollie's place is, but I feel if we have to throw down with her outside of Ollie's place, that's kind of rude. But
Perhaps we could switch to a more open area.
what about the beach where we woke her up? That was intentionally away from other things.
Yeah, that was a good area.
Let's say that. She knows where that is.
Mhm.
If things go sideways, that is away from collateral damage.
What's the name of the beach? Do we know? Is there one?
Fuck Novi'luma Beach.
Where we woke her up.
Will Rogers Beach, I don't know. Santa Monica Beach.
We
It's
want her to
just
be at
called
North
the
Novi'luma
beach.
Beach.
Yeah.
Okay, I will
The
cast.
Beach of Despair. That sounds accurate.
Okay, I'll cast Sending.
Cool.
This is Argos from Gold Sun's troop. He wants to make sure you're okay. Can you let us know where you are and meet up with us at Will Rogers Beach where we woke you up?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'll turn to Gold Sun and say, so either she's willing to meet with us or she's in yes.
Okay, so let's head on over there.
Yeah, you guys head
Oh, yeah.
over there.
And I use my Ascending Stone to contact Blue Lightning and say to him, Blue Lightning, the other brothers, we're meeting Dark Eclipse at the beach where we awoken her.
So, sorry, continue.
He'll respond and say he'll be there.
All right. My brothers will be there.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dark Eclipse seems to be pledging fealty to which of the Forgotten again?
Sadaso.
What does she do again?
He's the one that controlled Silver Flash for a long time. Created the giant robot that infected you guys, some of you, and
What's his angle?
he's known as the Truth Speaker. He only speaks in truths.
Hmm.
And when he'll tell you truths and stuff like that. Truth is subjective.
Dark Eclipse is leaning this way. What's her motivation again?
She believes that the mortals, those of flesh and blood, don't make good choices and should be led. And that the Warforges should do the leading.
Okay. I was seeing if there might be an angle.
That they cannot be trusted to have free will. Because they don't do the right thing with it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of angles there.
Mella's like, well, you're not wrong.
I mean,
yeah. Look,
I agree with
understand,
the leading part and all of that.
but I want to do
jazz.
the leading.
Yes,
And
yes,
it's
this is the
me.
crux. There's a what you call it?
You're not
Impasse.
wrong, but it's got to be me.
Yes. I was seeing if I could like
feel like I've
shift
seen a-
her to Alex, but I
Yeah.
don't think that's possible.
You guys head over there, meet up
Mhm.
with the siblings as well. Wait a little bit. I don't know
Nels is
who's all
gonna
there.
hang back.
Nels is gonna hang back.
Yeah, I mean, I can get there if I need to, but
Sure. Is anybody else going with
Wait,
Goldfin's siblings?
When you say get there if I need there, do you mean you're on the beach or you're back at home?
no, I'm like 60 feet from.
Okay.
No.
Sure.
I need a long rest.
I mean, this is on a day.
Yeah, this is
of
on a day. You
some kind.
should be fine.
Has it
I've only
been since the getting back from the tower?
Oh yeah.
Time makes
Okay.
no sense here right now at the moment.
Okay.
I'm marking off at 5th level because I
Whiney,
passed
whiny.
Scry, but otherwise.
Okay.
You should. Everybody should be at full theoretically.
Actually, could I have short rested on the way over there? Because I could have gotten a 5th. back.
Why not?
Cool.
Yeah, I'll go. Let's pack up.
Just woke up from a nap. Oh god.
Yeah, I guess I can go. You know what? We're actually we're gonna pull this together. We're gonna pull your thing in dev while we're doing this. As time has gone by, you hit another milestone as you wake up from this nap.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I lost that page. It's kind of a big one. It's kind of a doozy.
Uh-oh.
Since it is the last one.
Dev just collapses dead next to us. all across the beach.
So, first off, you gain an extra 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spell slot.
Whoa.
We see
Congrats.
upsides.
Your HP is reduced by.
Your con modifier is reduced by 4.
Did you say 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your con modifier is reduced by 4.
Con modifier is reduced by 4.
Or your con score, sorry, not your
Okay.
modifier, your con score. That con modifier would be terrible.
I was gonna say.
Your
Ooh.
strength and dex are reduced by 2. But your charisma is increased by 4.
Oh man. Do I get, if I'm already at 20, do I get
Yeah, 'cause
the
24.
additional? Nice.
And you now have a fly speed of 30 feet.
Oh. This last month is going to be pretty awesome.
What's your con at now, by age?
My con is down to 12.
Oof.
Yeah.
Still positive.
Yeah.
In my Pathfinder campaign that I'm in, our wizard has a con of 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got a -2. He's at we're level 6, he has 25 hit points. Like that. Yeah. Bad. But yeah, that's what happens. You wake up feeling kind of achy, but also like strangely kind of more in tune with like the primal forces and stuff, and with yourself as well. And you start kind of like walking down, and you realize you're kind of floating above the ground as you're moving your feet.
That
Cool.
should help out with the con issue.
But anyways, yeah, you guys get to the beach. Handful of minutes, probably a half hour goes by of waiting.
Gonna see if I can get Dave to hang back with me.
Sorry, one
ahead,
quick
yeah.
question. The 7th level spell slot that thing at the tower 8, was that a temporary?
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
expanding it for that situation. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Of course I'll hang back with Mellows.
Okay, and Mel's just casting Foresight.
Yeah.
You gotta roll a d20. See if it
What?
works first. There's a 10% chance, 5th
Is
level,
there
or
oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
yeah, 10% chance.
Stupid consequences. What am I
I know.
rolling?
How dare you? A d20.
D20.
Okay.
Just don't roll a 1 or a 2.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Okay, 16.
Okay, yeah, the spell works. Who are you casting it on?
Well, me, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I didn't want to assume. Fair enough. Okay.
This is all for naught if I do not survive.
Sure. That's true. About a half hour goes by. You guys hanging out there. And then you see something in the sky.
Oh, yeah, my brother's there. Or-
As sand just goes flying everywhere. It's like a shock wave. And as it all settles, you see the dark armor and plating of Dark Eclipse. Brother, you wanted to talk?
Are my brothers with me, or are they?
Yeah,
just-
they're all there.
Okay.
Jalen's gonna kind of circle wide to within 30 feet.
Yeah, I pretty much like go up to her and then just give her a hug. Sister, it's good
She
to
gives
see
you a
you.
hug back.
hmm
It is good to see you as well.
Where were you? I was worried that. Yeah, my brothers were telling me you were gone for a couple days.
I have been gone. I did not know I had to tell you where I was going.
This time, wherever you go, please let me and my brothers know so that we know where you are in case if something happens to you.
I can
But
do that.
anyways, where were you?
I was with Asada, so we are preparing
Preparing for what?
for what you said.
What did I say?
You told me to follow my heart, make a good decision.
And
You
I
told me
also
that
told
these people made mistakes. And I think you were wrong. They don't
I also
deserve to be left to make their own choices anymore.
and I also told you that Sato can't be trusted regardless of what he says.
He said that about you as well.
But I'm your brother, or your
But I think
family.
you made a mistake. I think you're blinded. Blinded by sentimentality. You're not using your brain. You're using whatever your heart would be.
That sentimentality is what grounds us. I
What
mean, yes,
grounds us is what makes us like them, and they are wrong.
I am slowly reaching into my pouch.
Give me a stealth check.
14.
14. She doesn't take her eyes off of Gold Sun, but you see like a shadow kind of appear on her shoulder and kind of look at you. And that thing looks familiar as fuck. That is a Sadaso that's just sitting
Okay.
in her, basically.
is humanity perfect? No, not at all.
That is
Yes,
why we are to fix it. It was a mistake.
but it's not our job to fix it. It's our job to
You believe
protect
we
the
all have a purpose, right, brother?
do.
I think my
Sometimes
purpose is to fix humanity. That's why you brought me back. That's why I was found. This is
you're back
all.
because you're my sister. Brought you back because you're my family. Not to fix humanity, not to guide them or dictate how they should live. Free will is it's priceless. It should be protected, and that's the right for every being. I mean, I know you have your own free will and you have your own choices, but would you take that away from everyone else?
For them to do the right thing. Of course.
Pulling it out.
Pulling it out.
And
Okay.
go ahead for it.
Give me initiative check on this. It's you versus her on this.
21.
21. Okay. Go ahead.
Kumquat, noodle, lunate, ginger, civility, behoove.
Yeah, you're talking to her, Gold Sun, as she just kind of like goes still. You see the light behind the eyes drop.
Say to her as she starts to fade.
Sorry, was that?
And I say this to her as like she starts to her consciousness fade then. And I'm sorry, sister. I'll always be your brother, but if you're still angry after this, take it out on me. That's what's family for. And then I first find the switch that manually opens her chest, and then try to press that, and then proceed to remove her crystal.
Yeah, you try to go press that, and her hand just goes straight to your throat.
Yep.
You made it easy for me. Turned her off. Now I've got full control. And it's gonna start squeezing your like throat. And you guys, I need strength saves from everybody as the ground starts to shake and you start feeling yourself being pulled low.
Blocked that one.
Saros had us. That fuck, that was his plan all along.
I was suspicious, but
that's a good one. I'll give him that. So.
Thank you. You know, it's too many dice for me to roll on here. I'm gonna roll on.
Fuck. Sorry, guys.
Let's roll on Callista's sheet. She rolls well.
Oh, Callista's with us? Shit.
No, I just pull up her. She is my like easy dice roller thing. Cool. All right. 14 is a fail. 8 is a fail. 15 is a fail.
Forgot about foresight. Again? Let me do that again.
Oh, yeah. Strength save. From your brothers as well. No, that's a fail. Yeah, those are fails.
All right, let me know.
25 is a success.
Okay.
Hazel, are you there with them or not? 22 is a success on the number.
I think I stayed home.
Okay. Having like a nice hot bath and stuff, kind of unwinding.
Yep.
You know it's bingo
basically.
night, right?
Sorry, what was that?
You know it's bingo night.
It's bingo night, right? Yeah.
You
She's
know
meeting
what?
hot older singles at the thing. You run to 8 at bingo night. He 8. They have taken on like today. They are like a 70-year-old man. You guys are doing bingo. Anyways, those that fail get shoved to the ground, go prone, take 114 points of damage.
Ooh, that's bad.
Those that succeed at the save take half of that, so 57 points.
57. Okay.
Sorry,
are still knocked prone. 114, you're knocked prone. You take 114 knocked prone.
We're not prone?
Yeah, those that succeed are still knocked prone as well.
Okay.
However, you're technically able to get up. At like those that are knocked prone from failing are down for a minute, or just like squished to the ground.
Does this affect Melis and I were like hanging back?
Oh, this
right?
This is a wide radius, yes.
And what did the success people take?
A half damage, so 57, and are just knocked prone just for a moment, just kind of pulled to the ground. Goldson, you had a chance with her. You had a chance with me as well. So did your brothers. But she's right. You've been infected by the flesh and blood. He's still like holding you So I guess you're not knocked prone, Gold Sun, because he's like
Mhm.
holding you up. You're weak. And he's gonna snap your neck metaphorically. Try to go for a kill shot on you.
Yeah.
Does oh crap, I didn't open hers. 24, does that hit?
Ooh, yeah. Without my bracers, that hits.
Can I? Am I? Shit, I'm not within 10 feet. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I was gonna allow it. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Cool. This
No,
is do you have under 100 hit points?
100 hit points. No, I do not.
You have more?
Yeah, more. Yeah.
Oh, then you
Yeah, thanks to my
take
Constitution boost.
yeah,
Yeah.
you go unconscious and go to 0, but you're stable.
Go 0 shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
but
say
you're
cool.
stable, not dying. But you just go to 0. As he like twists your neck and like tosses you like 30 feet. And you feel the ground shake again as he goes up. And it's gone. You guys kind of get yourselves up after a little bit of time, after like feeling like you just feel like something was like squishy. If that sand wasn't there, that sand was like a nice buffer, giving you like some space to kind of squeeze into the ground a little bit.
Gonna rush over if nobody gets to Gold Sun first and see if I can give him a healing potion. Or stabilize him. Can I stabilize him?
He's already
potion?
stabilized. I was saying he
Okay.
didn't go, yeah.
Okay.
He's just
He was
unconscious.
just unconscious.
Are we still like is there still an imminent threat?
No. He flew
Got what he
away.
wanted.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
So we can still use the body even though it's deactivated.
Might have gotten what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting what he wanted beforehand, but there was conflict in Dark Eclipse. And now that conflict is asleep. You guys patch yourselves up, get Gold Sun up, get the others up. Red Rage is furious. He flings his axe just into the sky, hoping to hit Dark Eclipse. It comes crashing down on a boat that's coming in and just like lands on like splitting the mast in half. And as that boat kind of like pulls in, it's small. It's kind of like the Jack Sparrow boat in the beginning of Pirates, that like tiny little dinghy that's kind of pulling in. A tall figure, kind of hard to, kind of androgynous with like nice armor, kind of
Hi.
muscled.
Why? What did I do to you?
Hops off. You son of a bitch, that's my axe! And goes and tackles Red Rage. As another figure gently steps off the boat. This one all kind of long, dark, robe's not the right one. It's like a large kind of dark doctor's coat covered in bandages, their face covered by a sort of like a plague doctor's mask, but not like elongated, but kind of also mechanical. And Blue Lightning sees them and is kind of like furious at what happened and furious at himself. Doctor. Blue Lightning. Devrin.
Am I conscious again?
Yeah, you're conscious again.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to intervene between this stranger and Red Rage.
Yeah, the stranger just like is like trying to beat up Red Rage, but like backhands you. I think you take 5 points of damage to that.
Ow.
Just kind of like hits you with the elbows. He's like, I won that axe fair and square. You should be dead.
You can do it.
And the doctor is Amirin. Leave it for now. And this figure steps off a red rage, kind of like kicks him in the groin. Not that he
Hey!
has one.
There's nothing there. It's
Fire sunbolt at her.
Blue lightning will step in front of that sunbolt. He's a friend. These are friends. Well,
Aiming at that person that was like attacking him.
yeah. He'll step in front of Amir and.
Oh.
I don't
That's a
know.
friend?
I don't know this one, but if they're a friend of Doctor, they're a friend of ours.
Well, they better learn to keep their hands to themselves.
He stole my axe. And blew me up. Have you been blown up? In your own home?
Hang on, I have to think about that, actually.
Caveats are what's getting us. We got them separately, but together is a little different.
I say to that stranger, but that axe belonged to my brother, so how could it be yours?
Finders keepers? I believe that's the rule of life, is it not? Is it not the golden rule?
Well, if that's true, then my brother found his axe again, so he gets to
After
keep it.
blowing me up in my own home. I want my home back. Doctors.
I guess you probably deserve it.
Hi. I am the doctor. I'm here to help.
This is Doctor Who.
He's the
Thank you.
the
We need to
doctor
get that out of the way.
took care of you
Doctor took care of me.
while you were in a stasis when they were gone for several months in the Shadowfell or whatever.
Oh, I see.
That blue lightning took you to him.
Yeah.
Well, we're having a bit of a day, so if you just want to... Why are you here?
We were told our service could be of use. The apocalypse is coming, is it not?
Yep.
Very well.
I mean, it's mostly here. It's just
We're here to help.
Can you stop
Insight.
gods?
You don't need an insight check. It is
Okay.
obvious. Help is the word he said. Profit is the word he meant.
Okay. Okay.
I understand your kind of help. We're getting along well.
And he will just kind of turn, and like blue lightning will start kind of guiding him into the town. Amirin will follow begrudgingly behind, and then like turn around to red rage into you guys and go, and then turn back, start walking. Is there anything else we need to take care of tonight? Because I do need to leave soon. If we have more things we need to do, if we need to expend this another week, I don't want to rush us to the finale. So I'd rather take care of all the little things we need to mark off if there's nothing like important. If it's just like if it's bookkeeping stuff, we can always do that via text stuff.
We
Well,
need to
I guess,
game
yeah,
the
cinematically.
bingo night, or can that just be...
You know, you can play in your imagination with that, Hazel,
I guess,
Cammy.
yeah, just to like cinematically wrap this session up and everything, like as people like start to like leave the town, Gosen will be alone at the beach and everything. And you know, for the first time, it's almost as if like red rage like possessed him and everything. Like he was like really intense, like anger, like at like Asadaso and also at himself for letting this happen to his sister and not trusting his sister. And then the sun shoots like burst up, and you guys see like the biggest like a solar flame you have seen and everything. And then Goten just like screams out into the ocean, like ah, and then he just like fires his like sunbolt out in the air just to get it out of his system as he just like claps on his knees on the beach and sunk down.
Jalen probably turns and stops, and just kind of watches from a distance. But she doesn't go any closer.
And we cut back, and wider and wider.
Two things. One, real quick. At some point, we would have asked Hazel if she wants to attune to the weapon.
Right.
So that's a decision that can be made at any point. And before we kick things off, I want to try to blow up a ship.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's.
Just any ship?
No,
Yes,
it's a
any
very
ship.
specific ship.
Those bombs get completed. That is gonna be. I didn't get a chance to calculate. How many you want? 2 dozen? 3 dozen?
Sure, as many as I can get away with.
We'll say 24 is a nice even number.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's 1,000 per bomb because of the specifics. So
Uh-huh.
24,000 gold.
Okay.
They're waterproof. They can be remote detonated. They pack a punch, and they can be placed by crabs.
Cool.
What is your plan?
My plan is possibly with Dev's help, so I can get a teleport out if things go horribly wrong, which they probably will. I'm gonna get the crabs or whatever is showing up assembled in the mirror cave.
There's a lot of them. There's 24 of them. This is my
Uh,
sister, Juliana. This is
mhm,
my cousin Polly. My second cousin Patricio. My
mhm.
third cousin Donnie.
Cool.
That's our neighbor Jeff.
Is he just enumerating his cousins, or are these different generations?
They're different generations. I think.
Cool.
I don't know. I
Cool,
just
cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
gonna nod politely.
yeah.
The
That's my
plan,
ex-wife Shannon.
uh, the plan is to dolphin taxi out there because I've got hours and I can swim and it's 30 miles away and I can get there soon
For
enough.
sure. Yeah, easy.
They will have instructions to go, as quietly and surreptitiously as possible, plant the bombs along the bottom of the ship. If possible, if one or two of them can get some bombs near some of those lovely barrels, that would be nice. I am out of the mirror at this point. Where the hell am I? I mean, I've always been out of the mirror. How close do I need to be for phase 2? Do. I'm within 100 feet, or like just outside.
Sure. Okay.
And I am trying to just have these guys go under the water and up where hopefully nobody's looking. I have explained to them kind of the layout, the fact that there might be a dragon hanging out.
Okay. Give me a percentile roll.
Oh boy. Da.
No. Sure.
34?
Okay.
I never know if those are good or bad.
The crabs all get these. First off, the crabs are negotiating.
Yeah, it's really.
So you say there's shinies involved in this.
Yes.
All right. Well, you make it sound like this is a somewhat of a suicide mission, perhaps.
It is
You know,
hazardous, but I figured Paul only brought the bravest to embark on
Wow.
this.
Another thing you don't know about crabs, we are very adverse to suicide missions. It's
I see.
in our nature.
Mhm.
You know. So we were thinking it's gonna be 500 shinies per one of us helping.
Hold, please, while I do some math. How much money we have in the bank?
This is for our grandkids and their grandkids and the grandkids after, maybe for my
You know
alimony that I own to Sharon. She gets part of it, I
Got it.
guess.
500 apiece.
All
Thought it was
right.
Shannon.
My other ex-wife. I got multiple ones. I've had
Sounds like
a
you
lot of
got a
ups and
type.
downs. I also have a Shallon as well. Yeah, I think I have a thing for. It doesn't matter. We'll do it. And they start swimming over there with the bombs. They do start
Can I
planning.
have?
Oh.
Yeah. Do I have Dev in the mirror as backup with water breathing cast on him?
If Dev wants to do that, yeah.
Yeah, if I came for teleportation help.
Yeah,
I'll be
you
in
are
the mirror.
staying in the mirror. You are just there to make a fast exit if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right. You guys.
Did I get a long rest in between now?
Yeah, this would be a
and-
different time.
Okay,
Yeah. Each of these are in separate occasions.
perfect.
You guys make your way over there. The crabs as well. The bombs. You see them start kind of going around, placing them on the things. Crabs aren't particularly dexterous.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not really team player. They're not really good at working together. There's a lot of bickering between them on what positions they're taking and jobs are going on in this. So a lot of them end up going up top, wanting to do that, thinking like, be the way to go. And they get spotted.
Mm-hmm.
And people start smashing the crabs.
Cool. But the bombs are up there.
The bombs are up there, and the bombs still go off regardless of if they place them or not.
Right.
But a lot of crabs die.
Okay. Their kindred will get 500 shinies.
Yeah. As this happens, only Paul and a couple others make it out as this goes off. Roll for me. Okay, there's 24 going off.
Did any get next to the lovely crates with all the black skulls on them?
Yes. Gosh, math. We'll just say. Let me two. Okay. Give me 200 D10.
D10. Okay.
Yeah, 200 of them.
Hold please.
Most of this is coming from those crates. This was pretty brilliant. Even
Thank
if
you. I worked all week on it.
Yeah. Now this
All
is
right. That's 100.
this is gonna be very helpful going forward for you guys.
I'm not even finished yet, though.
I was thinking that if we did have a fan base, I feel like one of them at least would calculate a schedule of this whole time, and at least one of our things somebody would have to be in two places at once, and it would be the
I think I broke it.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. This is gonna take a second.
Oh.
Spam clicking.
My screen is just awash. 1092.
1092. How far away were you again?
100 feet?
Cool.
Underwater?
I'm gonna need a dexterity save still from you.
Ooh.
Water's gonna help, but this is still a lot.
14 plus 11, so 25?
25, okay. That's a success. As the crabs start getting killed as their bombs start kind of exploding, and people start kind of realizing as the first one goes, oh, trying to stop others as they start smashing them in your crates, and the ones underneath end up getting blowing up as well, as the ship just gets lifted out of the ground as it kind of crumbles and collapses in two and starts going under, and the flames and explosions start raising into the cavern. People get blasted. You start seeing the cave start to shake and crumble. The dragon flies out as rocks are falling down into the water, as well as the fire as well. You're not going to take half. That's an insane amount.
Yeah.
But you will take, I think, about 90 points of damage from this.
Okay.
We'll round up to 100. We'll just make it an even 100. As you get blown back by the force of it, it throws you all over the place underwater. You start losing sight of where you are, kind of you don't know where up and down is and whatnot. as you're just surrounded by the chaos of the water being swirled about. Eventually, it calms down. You're able to kind of pull yourself. It doesn't really matter which way. You don't need to worry about up or down. You just start swimming away.
Try to pick up any surviving crabs. I don't know if there's any.
You see,
crab
Paul
heads
is
are going
like,
everywhere.
Paul's like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here."
Okay. Can I see like the ship well and truly just?
You see
done?
a chunk of the ship sitting at the bottom as the rocks are crumbling and closing this part off. This
Okay.
entrance is being caved in.
Okay. All right.
Ship's out of commission. It's out of there.
Dolphin out.
Dolphin out. Yeah. You get back later that night. You do hear that like tri-harmony roar in the sky above you in Novi'luma. And for those that look out the window, they see a dragon swirling around it. Perches on the floating island for a moment.
Ooh.
Starts breathing some flame, some ice, some other fucking thing that you can't tell what it is. You're pretty sure it's something necrotic. And the wizards, like the magic users out there, start kind of freaking out.
Oh yeah, no. If Jalen sees it, she is out the door, getting up there.
And then it flies away. You know, it just kind of stops there. And then I think that's it.
You're a crab murderer.
I will.
The crabs didn't like that.
They got paid handsomely.
I mean, I will, when I get back to safety, wait in the mirror in the cave mirror.
Paul will come back all kind of broken. He's got one of his like what are they called? Crab hands? What's called? Claws.
Pincers.
Pincers.
Definitely.
It's bandaged up. You don't know how that happened.
Mm-hmm.
He's got, and then a couple other crabs kind of like stumble out of there as well. You did the job.
I've got your money, and you.
A lot of good crab lives were lost that day. Today. About an hour ago.
Your sacrifice is going to be remembered. You've done a huge service.
You see a couple other crabs kind of come out of the water, like 7 crabs come out of the water, carrying something. This like luminous, kind of glowing, like orb thing. It's not 5 feet in size, but it's a good couple feet. And they plop a moonstone there. One day we're gonna come calling for you. We're gonna come calling for a favor. And you're gonna come. Don't say that the crab. We're holding on to it. It's a shiny thing. Like the shiny thing you got there.
It is. I owe you a favor.
Damn right you do.
I
crab
greatly
people
appreciate your
out.
help.
And they
All
just
right.
kind of scurry out.
I look forward to the further adventures of Jalen and the crabs.
Jalen and her crabs. Spin-off series.
Yeah, that's a whole new campaign.
Yep.
Yeah, Caitlin plays the same character. You guys all play crab people now.
But yes.
I call Shannon.
I have to end here.
Yep.
But if we need to do more or any housekeeping stuff, let me know. Otherwise, next time we will hop into the battle for Novi'luma.
Crazy. Yeah. Matt, are you
cool.
relatively free for the rest of the month?
Yes.
I'm just trying to see if we can get schedules.
Oh yeah, I'm free whenever.
How is everybody looking for the next few months? Because like we're close to finishing this, like 2 or 3 sessions, right, Matt?
I would say probably 3, I imagine.
Okay.
Maybe like it depends on how long. It could be like if we want to do a little shorter, it might be 4 with like just to have like the wrap up and climax as well, or the wrap up after the climax. You know.
You guys want to do the 10th?
That's a Monday.
Well,
Yeah.
some people have
It's
it
also
off.
it's a day off.
Oh,
Not
is
for
it a
everybody.
holiday?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Indigenous Peoples Day.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't know if I get that off.
But we want to, is the 9th good
I'm
for
not sure if
people?
I get it either.
Okay.
The 9th is not great. It can be good.
Was earlier in the day better for any of us than later?
I can do either.
And
You
this
guys
one-
mull it over, but I gotta get to a concert. I'm gonna go see the
Yep.
Midnight.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye, you guys. Bye.
Have fun,
wait,
man.
Matt, before you go.
Crabs out.
This
Yeah.
is of critical importance, but
I mean, on a purely
Whatever
selfish
you do,
level,
make sure you.
on a purely selfish level, I'm having minor surgery on November 2nd. So if we can knock this out before I'm incapacitated for a period of time,
I think you're allowed to be
Yeah.
selfish.
How
when
selfish of you.
have, like, surgery.
I'm just, if we can get the campaign finished so that it's like
Yeah.
not, we have one session hanging over us for 2 more months after that.
Yeah,
It won't take me 2 months to recover, but
October's looking pretty good for me.
okay. Anybody else
Disney,
have
but as
conflicts?
usual, weekends are open.
Yeah, this month might be a coin toss because my parents might be visiting this month. And let's see, my friend's birthday is this weekend, which probably won't work. So, and also my birthday is like, I'm planning to have on my birthday on the actually 30th. I don't know. I'll have to like get back to you guys on that. So
Yeah,
I'm a
I mean,
maybe
if
this
we
month, yeah.
just okay, and we can talk about Saturdays possibly if that works better for
Okay.
people. But so for right now, what is it? The 8th? Nope, the 9th is looking most. Who had a conflict? Michael had a conflict.
Yeah.
I have a
Okay.
conflict on the 9th as well.
Okay, so not the 9th. 16th.
That ought to work for me.
So far, the rest of the month looks okay for me.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on that once I finalize it with my parents when they're gonna come visit.
Okay, so let's pen the 16th, and we'll see people then.
We normally start at 4, right?
Yeah, but I think Matt's open to starting earlier if that works for everybody.
Yeah.
I
Like
can't do
because-
earlier because I have acting class. It would be I can't remember. It ends at 6 my time, which I think
So
is
that's
3 your
o'clock,
time.
yeah.
So I can't do earlier.
Okay, and that's on Sundays now?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I gotta run, y'all, but yeah, just let me know because I'm pretty
Alright.
open.
Okay, great. See you on the 16th.
Cool.
Catch you guys later.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.